Who do we have with us? Bethany? Okay, we don't even have Anders yet. So why am I here? Oh, to make sure we get here at least one time before. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Well, I'm not. I don't actually know what I'm doing, but it's the only weapon I have. Oh, good. Something else with that, don't I? It's okay. Where's it at?
Deal with this. No. Ow. You are not enough. So we won.
Hmm. That's kind of seem. What's up, Smooth? It's kind of seemed like the sword is. I don't know. Maybe it's got a bigger arc on it. So that doesn't mean a whole lot because one-handed weapons don't have a shit ton of range anyway. Not really. You can give them range, but in a different way. There's basically a skill you can pick up, and it does echo damage, basically. I've noticed that the echo damage will also tend to pick up staggers. Probably on staggers on crit, But if it happens to hit a crit, you'll see extra little staggers pop up on enemies near whoever you're fighting. Almost the same way it does when you're doing a two-hander. Yeah, the extended damage isn't as much, but you're also swinging faster with a one-handed weapon. So maybe you got a smaller percentage chance to hit multiple enemies and whatever, and your critical chance is a little lower, but you're swinging probably at least 50% faster on average. Like when you really get going with the one-hander, I mean, you're zipping all over the place. Same is really kind of true in Inquisition too. It's the only way to really. You're still not going fast, but it seems fast compared to the sluggish combat with every other character. It does seem a lot faster. What's going on, man? How you doing? Okay, that's the only thing that doesn't require cold here. So, ooh, bye. Sorry about that. I gotta go. How do you say it? That shit looks delicious. It's got a rune slot. I'm wearing that, so Aveline can wear this now. Everybody else got Amulet. Yeah, everybody else got. Okay, so we're about that. Let's see. Nobody's going to wear just that. She can certainly use this. Sweet. That's for Meryl. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday and today seemed like kind of really long, man. Got up, was up early, was thinking about a stream early, and then I kind of started to. I was like, I can take a nap. Dozed off for I don't know a little bit. Woke up here it feels like it should be like Sunday night. So like the weekend is, I have when weekends like you wake up on Friday and next thing you know it's Sunday. Before you even get out of bed. Those weekends. I like the ones that actually give you a chance to feel like you got to stop for a second and, take a breath. I wonder if I paid for that. I think I did. Watch the range I've got.
Out of range. Now you go.
See that what do you call it? That closing distance? That's not glitter dust, was the coolest sounding crafting material.
It's too far.
How much have you played this one, Smooth? Dragon Age 2 specifically. God damn it. How did I die? Oh, I got killed. I got killed by the end of the spell that he hadn't even cast yet. Literally, you can't even make this shit up. I got killed by the spell the Cerebos hadn't even cast it. Well, we know what the Cerebos is going to be doing. This isn't the worst class to be playing for that. Just having some survivability. That's some cheap shit right there. But you gotta admit, that was cheap shit. right? Oh man, I'm drinking way too late coffee because it's Saturday. Found with my Keurig, I've got a shit ton of this Bacello, I think. Forget the name of it. Anyway, they're Keurig cups. They come in a yellow box, but something Bacello. And so I guess they're either Colombian or an Italian dark roast. They're pretty stout coffee. Like the taste is like real dark roast, dark. You know what I mean? Not super acidic or bitter. A little bit bitter, I would say, but super dark. Anyway, so I got a bunch of it, and even if you make your cup on the biggest setting, it still comes out strong. I love strong coffee, but I'm like the biggest setting on my Keurig only like comes up to here. It's like a half. And so I found if I put the cup in there and I just make the big cup, and then I open it up and fool it and then close it again and put it on the small setting, the coffee is really not any weaker because I guess there's a lot of something in those grounds, right? So normally, if you overbrew coffee grounds, you're gonna get dishwater coffee, right? Uh-uh. It basically tastes the same, but it fills it up like a cup, using the same pod. It'd probably be too strong if I made the small setting on a brand new pod. That would start wasting pods. It'd be like more like adding an espresso to it, and that's a waste. And then I'm still down with some strong, real strong coffee, but I think there's a point where enough is enough. Anyway, yeah, I learned that trick. So you have to wait through two brews instead of one, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, I forgot that targeted lightning AOE that he does is stronger than the one that he puts around himself. I think the one around himself is it's still really strong. It's damage over time, but it hits like a truck. But the targeted one, which I think is what he hit me with the second time, had I been at full health, I might have survived it, maybe. But I didn't think he'd be able to pull it off in time anyway, to be honest. Tanky son of a bitch. Yeah.
Unhealthy. I love doing
Did I grab that? Yeah. Okay. Double checking. I'm like, I swore I just walked over there. Did I even get that thing? I've done that before. Walked over there, made half the motion, then walked back and saying, did I even get that? No. Walked over there to get it and just dumped. I guess that's when shit becomes too routine, right? So we got the duty thing out of the way. We don't have to worry about that. No point in taking Aveline out of the party when we got to put her right back in. So I'm kind of I'm just getting that shit out of the way.
There might be some stragglers before the main group.
Start with Berserker. It's just mana, stamina, regen. We'll get that later. I don't see any reason early to not uh, just take the damage early. I think we can get have to be there by level 13. Maybe with the two-hander you could. Not with sword and board, not really. Okay. Also like really need this. That's essentially your one other ability. I mean, shield bash and that. It's kind of like a poor man's version of Mighty Blow and Scythe. Oh, I want staggers too. Really do. Why not say another 7? Yeah, 2 more points to go into these two. Huh. Get another ability in there. Up there, so I don't turn that off in the middle of combat.
need to get closer. Let's finish this. Out of range. I love it. Done.
See, a stagger would be helpful right there. But whatever. Should get the extra strength. No extra strength on any of these. No. Should take something off? It's Constitution. Oh. No idea where she got that. Maybe you get the Constitution to a particular point. That probably is what I did. I'm not sure where this extra point is coming from. Somebody she's got an extra one. I didn't respec her. There was no. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what's the better staff right here, too. They're not immune to cold, but is it going to be spirit? Another weak to electric. That's my weakest staff. Let's try it one time. See how. See if it does any better. Yeah, let's just see. All right. Let's bring him down here. Yeah, it's definitely effective. It's a trap up there. Abilene had gone, jumped right on top of it on purpose, just to make sure we don't get our XP. Okay. That's all I needed. Just had to wait a minute. What's up, Joe? What's going on? Anyway, gotta have this, right? I left it open. All right, so I do self, or you could technically do. Hey, Joe, sorry, I didn't see you right in the middle there at first. Um, so self. Oh, there you go. At least one enemy is alive. I found that haste always comes first like that. Plus, I like to keep it early in the order. It's the most important. It's the most important thing in the game. It really is. Um, yeah, when you got here, I don't know if it's showing up on your chat anymore. Probably not. But if you look on the screen where the chat box is, that thing that was trolling right when you got here, that same thing has been trolling me for trolling my stream, not just me, but everybody in it, I guess, but trolling the stream for at least 10 years. I'm not kidding. Used to do it on the daily. On Twitch, it would create like 30 or 40 accounts and switch between the accounts because they got banned and just troll the stream for hours. Would spend all day doing it. It might have been multiple people, maybe, possible, but whatever. I mean, for that period of time,
Now that's just
to
rude.
be to be
What are they
that
trying to do? Ruin my
to be
boots?
that without a life for that long and be that obsessed is disturbing
Everyone stay
if you
still
think
and
about
try
it.
not to make any loud noises.
Very disturbing.
I love doing that.
Anyway, crazy, right? 10 years. Times I do that. See, I'm gonna need goad as well. So get it while I can. This is safe for the Bianca sustained. Um, see, 'cause once we get rid of Aveline, taunt is something I don't invest in. So that's basically Varric doing taunt for you. put it on myself. I mean, here's the thing. If you're not being attacked, then he won't use it. So if you need taunt and you're not getting it, odds of that are really slim because if you hit hard enough and fast enough, you're gonna draw a threat. But then what'll happen is, like, let's say there's enemies like over here. You enter into a room and the enemies are over there. He'll hit you with it, and the AOE on it is only like say that big, right? If the enemies are anywhere outside of that, it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything to anybody, and then it goes on cooldown. And so it gets wasted. It pretty much gets wasted at the opening of each fight, which is where you want to draw the threat, bring them in there, and then kill everything as quick as you can, right? Obviously. Uh, that makes sure somebody's in range that you'll at least taunt somebody. Yeah. We'll see if he at least uses it on the rig. I'll try to kind of pay attention to it. I don't know. The go-to is just any. Just use it at, I mean, you want draw threat at all times. If you're fast enough, you could probably approach enemies and get within range before Barrett can even hit you with it, technically. And as long as any condition is met, then he'll use it so that you can maintain threat, like from a dragon. Maybe a dragon isn't hitting you with something considered melee attack. Maybe it's using magic, or maybe I don't know what it would call it. Maybe it doesn't qualify under any of that. But if you use any, that's any condition. Basically, as long as you're in combat doing something, it's like, I mean, that's a surefire way. It's just it does get wasted a lot doing that. And then the cooldown, I don't know what the cooldown on is, but it seems like it's a long time. Probably wind up going with any anyway. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. I mean, it's proven to work at least most of the time, I guess.
Need to get closer.
That was gold right there. He did hit me with it later on that one. You notice that? It's basically a little. It almost looks like he got hit with a spell or something, and you'll hear it. Uh, I think in that case, I think I outran him because he's got to be within a certain range of you too to hit you with it. So, I mean, I guess if you just go in guns blazing and don't pause, maybe it won't get
We're
wasted
close to
so
the
much.
ambush hawk. Be ready.
That's possible.
That was the beauty of a gun! There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicide.
Ah, motherfucker.
You will fall. Now you fall.
Oh, this went on way too long. I hate the
Well
slow
equipped
starts.
for
That's the slow
bandits,
starts
but
can
dead is dead
sometimes
and
get a
the
little
road is
annoying
clear.
with the sword and board.
Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Got both of these, right?
Someone's left a surprise here
Didn't.
for us. Piece of cake.
Did not. I guess I should be glad nobody triggered that then. Need money up here? Okay. Just want to get Aveline out of the way early. Doesn't really matter. I'll turn this in regardless. So I'd be doing the same thing if I was playing a two-hander, to be honest.
Not much room in the barracks.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. Satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Yeah, I mean...
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Only way to make room for Aveline is... I mean, we got a mage right now. We got haste right now, so we're not... But I'd like to get certain things done to pick up the materials we need for Runes of Fortune. Act 2, there's some stuff we need to buy. Like a lot of... yeah, I mean, there's like more money than we're even probably going to have. We're going to have to find some other way to manufacture some money. Like, I could get these started, too. The Bone Pit is one. We got to go to the Bone Pit. We got to do the Talvashoth Caverns, so that's got to be unlocked. And I don't think you can get that unlocked until after you get Anders anyway. Maybe you just unlock a certain number of companions. Maybe it only unlocks after you get Meryl, after you deliver the amulet. That might be it. I don't remember exactly, but it's something like that.
Karen, was it? No. There are many Templars at Kirkwall, woman.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
Don't worry. Helping people
She
and
goes,
killing people are what I'm best at.
I hope there will be no call to kill anyone, Sarah. Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
So you think the Templars, what, killed and ate your brother?
Ate your brother?
Mecca forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother.
Brother.
They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Elysian ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then I have been misinformed. I am looking for muscle, not whatever it was you were just describing. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly
that's
and
not gonna
quietly.
happen.
Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the
Well, that's
gratitude
not gonna
of a
happen.
city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Sure, think highly of yourself. Well, I guess somebody's got to think highly of you because no one else does. Aha. All right, no, we don't have enough money for this yet. Although we did. Hold on, we did go do the whole Undercity thing, right? I just want to got that out of the way because, yeah. So that's this right here. I'm just getting all this shit started. This is nice. We just do it as we go. A lot of times I have to
you can't help me?
go backtrack, go
This
over here
is a
just to unlock
domestic
that, and go
matter,
over there,
Sarah.
you know.
If your wife
Here we're
has
just kind of
chosen to
unlocking
leave
it as
you,
we
there's
go.
nothing we can do. Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
Without
We're
finishing
done
a
here.
whole. Main thing is I don't want to finish all the quests that give you money, because if you're going to get a bunch of runes of fortune,
Useless. Why are we still
how
paying
it works
those
is when
sluggards?
enemies drop money, they just drop more money. So if you get all the money without the buff, without the bonus, then once you have the runes of fortune, I mean, you'll still kill things and they'll still drop shit. But I mean, but you want to turn like 8 sovereigns into 10 sovereigns, 1.5 sovereigns into 2 sovereigns, and then because I mean, hell, they cost like 50 silver a piece to make. So if you make like say 4 of them to put in companion armor and shields and whatever, you're talking, 2 two sovereigns already in the hole. You have to make two extra sovereigns just for them to pay for themselves, which you can do in one good drop. Like there's one or two places where the enemies drop multiple sovereigns, and so one or two of those drops will pay for it. Everything else is extra, gravy, right?
You should pay someone else.
I'm gonna go get,
Well, like me.
grab some tissue or something.
I like being
Noses.
paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
My nose is itchy.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite.
Hey, Joe.
Talking about it makes my head hurt.
Oh, hey, Joe.
Good
Jimi
luck
Hendrix.
to you, Sarah.
You still there?
Welcome, merchant.
Not quite enough. Yeah, even all this isn't gonna. Oh, if I could sell a few of these. I need 20 something. Well, 22 basically. We'll get it.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city.
Starving the shit out of his workers.
Show it.
He makes in one day more than what he pays all of his workers together for an entire year. Wow. I'm going there right now. Okay, like I said, just get Aveline's shit out of the way. Basically. Let me get this started real quick.
They killed him on the spot.
Yeah, they actually do their job sometimes. Unless she's being a typical mage and just lying. That's just as likely, but...
I can't wait to find.
And this isn't even unlocked yet.
I think that statue over there is a statement on modern life. Possibly the statement is, well, shit.
Well, shit.
Sell merchandise.
Oh, it's a nice fire staff, too.
Says I am too honest.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Oh, good. We'll just be leaving then. To go somewhere that isn't the gallows.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Her own people? That's horrible.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
I don't understand all these. New Knight Commander's no different than any other Templar.
Thank you. Huh, one honest mage. Imagine that. Complaints are the underground conspiracy coming to light. What you hear in public has been whispered in secret. That's all you hear on the news nowadays. It's the underground. Behind closed doors, the agenda. Creating a rhetoric, creating a conversation that's misleading, deceptive. Wow. Just gonna go get this shit out of the way.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in Darkwood.
A whole bunch of quests started there. That's good. Okay, so still 11. No, electric's good here too, but I think I know cold's no good. Might be better. Maybe.
Yes, to worry about.
Yeah, see, if we had, for example, it's 210. If we had, see, one, two, three runes of fortune there, that'd have been about 3, roughly.
We can't wait. Walk. Guardsman Donick
Silver.
is here somewhere.
It's like, well, that's, it adds up. So if that was 20 silver, then it would be more like, 25, 28, something like that. They'll start stacking. Just gotta have them. Something up one of these stairs. I think it's an act. It might be Act 3, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we pick up like what? 8 silver right there? That would have been like 10. There you go, like this. Just like that. Honestly, it wouldn't even be 8 right now. We got 1 Rune of Fortune in Varric, which gives pretty much the best returns, really. Varric's armor for some reason. And then Amulet Influence, I'm wearing that. I can wear that pretty much all the way through Act 1. Through the deep roads. Probably get rid of it in the start of Act 2, basically. It'll have earned its keep. Like the first major money drop that we got was in doing the underground that you have to do with Bethany. And with the Rune of Fortune, Amulet Influence, I think it dropped 10.5 sovereigns instead of 850 or 950. So it was like at least an extra sovereign or two, which is what the Amulet Influence costs. So, once you cover that, everything else is extra. It's not so important for Act 1. It's really for Act 2. You want to go on deep roads and get out of there with like as much money as possible, because like the cheapest item you really want in Act 2 is like 90 sovereigns. There's money to be made. Usually I want to go in and doing at least the first part of Legacy, the whole Corypheus DLC, because there's a lot of money there. Try to do it as late as I can in Act 2 to where you get the most return. And that shit's no cakewalk either, by the way, but try to do that as late as possible, get the most money as possible. You walk out of there with 100 sovereigns.
So, we won.
Nice. Do this without Aveline. Oh, nice. Could be a cold staff, I think. Cold or spirit, maybe? At the end of the day, man, I might roll with, once we have to get rid of Anders, I might roll with Fenris and Merrill and Varric. Kind of an off tank. And then Merrill can, it's not an, I mean, you could almost call her an off tank, in a way.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman?
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts. Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his seat. Him and...
The hell's that? Yeah, I was about to say this might start the. Gotta get through this anyway. It's funny watching. It never gets old watching Isabella beat the crap out of these students.
Well, Lucky.
Or let them beat each other up pretty much.
Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Oh. Oh.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Was no light. And that's a fact, is it?
Like, really, Isabella?
Water full of dogs and the occasional sheep. It took decades for the other blood.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
I am the Prince of Ferelden. I'm telling you.
He keeps saying that.
That's because it's true.
He does look a little like King Kalen.
Well, now he's drunk in a bar in the ass end of Kirkwall. But aren't we all?
Oh, just leave me alone. I've had enough of people like you. You're all the same.
Are you okay?
No, not okay. Worse than okay. Disgraced traitor. That's what I am.
Now you've done it. He'll keep on like this all day.
You sound like Morrigan.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
I love doing that.
Must be during the daytime. I thought there was like one of those items you pick up to deliver to somebody somewhere. Maybe that's daytime. This finishes up Abilene's little thing. I don't think we get paid any money for this. I don't know, maybe you do.
How dare you! I am Guard Captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
It takes him like 10 years to get back to
We
you on
found
that.
a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve
What a
any
grin.
outstanding business, guardswoman.
That's a
You will be
shit-eating
very
grin for
busy.
real. Like, that's exactly what that was. The way it should be. I mean, that kind of did put her in the place where she was supposed to go.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
I'm about to.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just, I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure, he's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found
For a
peace.
Templar.
What I keep is that
She had to
moment.
throw that in there, you know.
I won't
for
let
a
anyone
Templar.
down like that again.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Okay. Well, for too long, we'll be... Well, I always hate it when I have to say this, but we'll just go get Anders now. Spirit damage. Probably worth something, though. I need fire. It's got fire. Wait. Hold on a second. Got Anders. Okay, well, I did everything. I guess I did everything I was going to do anyway. I don't remember doing. We got that far last night? I mean, I must have made a beeline. Okay, well, we had to get her shit out of the way anyway. I think I needed to go to the coast before we did anything else. I think that was the gist of it. Okay, well, that makes it easier then. Let me see something here then. Well, I guess I would have noticed because no, well, I never gave him the stuff, so we never did any of that. Okay, so whatever. Anything's better than that. But that's shit. You have that. So we can go straight. We can go get Meryl now and then go do the bone pit. By then, it'll unlock the Talvashaw thing. We can just go bam, bam, bam. We got 2 cold staffs for that, too. If we unlock the Talvashaw thing right now, we'll go do that first. Oh, we still got weapons that are worth using. But I don't think I ever respect this thing. I'll be able to tell real quick. No, I never respect this thing. Abilities. Starts with cold. Man. Except for the cold one. Okay, well, I never did this, so. Okay, well, since Bethany has haste, it's no biggie. So probably gotta put the third point somewhere. Oh, this one. Sucks that they overlap, but it seems to still work. One plus one magic. That's for haste. Uh, yeah, he winds up slugging him down pretty often. It gets a pretty large mana pool though, but it's like an automatic Lyrium potion when using any three of these spells, like haste, chain lightning, heal. At least haste and chain lightning are probably going to come. We'll throw Stone Fist in here. So using the first seconds, like that's just right out the chute. That's like its whole mana pool right off the top. There is mana stuff though. I mean for Stone Fist. Okay. Shit, I didn't know I had it. I was prepared to go work my way, just go through Hightown, do the whole Templar thing. Then I'm like, it's not showing up. It shows up as a quest in Hightown, but it wasn't there. We can go do a whole bunch of this other shit, but I need to do these. Primarily this, and this. So I don't think we can unlock this till we get Merrill anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that was gold. Man, I hope a few people here. Good to see y'all. Hope you're having a good weekend. Well, if you're here, you're not there getting in trouble, so.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among
Not
the
real
Dalish.
chatty. That's okay. That is okay.
I'm
Don't
not
have to be.
expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Anybody who wants to do a
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke
like
of.
and a subscribe and a
Shemlin.
notification and
I thought
bell
she'd
and all
be an
the
elf.
YouTube stuff.
Enter the camp.
Certainly welcome to
Keeper
do so.
Marithari has been waiting for you.
Doesn't cost anything.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
I was gonna say if it did, I wouldn't ask anybody to do it. But then, even though it doesn't,
Marithari?
I
I was told to bring you this
I'll probably
amulet.
say that once a month at the most. No, probably not even that often. I just don't think about it. It's like, dude, that's why you have the same number of subscribers that you did
Indeed, I am Keeper
8 years ago.
Marithari.
And I'm like, you're absolutely right.
Let me
I'm
look
sure.
at you.
Still,
There is a
against
light in
all
your heart,
evidence, I'm of this
Don't let it go
belief
out.
that nobody needs to be
You
told
will need it.
what to
Tell
do.
me
Reminded, maybe.
how this burden fell
Told what
to
to
you,
do.
child.
I always found it just a little annoying, to be honest.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Miss Hull watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Merrill waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
No, of course not. Not too busy for you.
I thought maybe you could use some archery lessons. Private ones.
My aim is hoped.
She's trying so hard to give it to Paul.
Well, why don't...
Paul's just clueless. What the hell is that?
Oh, that's a great idea. My key is...
You won't need it.
Paul still doesn't get it. He's still clueless. Still doesn't get it.
If I were the Keeper, you wouldn't even have that.
Let's go do
Your
archery.
family
Let's go
murdered
do
Zathrian and his entire
marksmanship
tribe.
lessons in private.
They weren't themselves.
You won't need your
they
bow.
Were cursed, and each day more lose
I
themselves
can't aim
to the
for
beast.
shit. Paul, no, you. Yeah, there's definitely, what do you call it? Innuendo double entendre there.
What's this about curses? And beasts?
This Shemlin speaks for the werewolves of the Brazilian forest. She represents murderers.
And saviors too. They
Murderers.
fought at the Battle of Denerim with the hero of Ferelden. But now they're losing hold of their senses. Even the Lady of the Forest is growing wild. If you don't help soon, there will be nothing but monsters. And then you'll see murders.
We are done.
If I can help keep the werewolves from turning to beasts, I will.
Thank you. The curse can't be broken, but it can be slowed. The Keeper gave me a list of ingredients, but some will be difficult and dangerous to find. Please, help me find them.
Oh,
Shemlin.
it's a black
Wonderful.
wolf, perhaps?
Make your business here quick.
Is second to none, I assure you.
Okay. Well, let's see. What do we get in here? I require 17 magic, so unequipped it. That's fire. There's no rage demons here, so I guess that's something. There's a revenant though. A lot of shades, so that's spirit's no good. 22 codes or we'd have to get really lucky here. There's a good sword up here though. That's at least used for the time being.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
Not criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magic, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Ancestors. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar?
Well, then.
Let's finish this!
Nothing to worry about.
See, that was goad, but now it's on cooldown. I don't know. Cooldown's not terrible. Was that about 20 seconds? 20, 25 seconds-ish. That's not terrible.
You're one of the Amaranthine conspirators. There's a bounty on your head.
Curse you!
That's right. Cold's no good here. Oh, God.
Not doing anything. I'll deal with it.
I'm gonna drink another one, bitch. I'm so surprised that thing didn't slug a 15th health potion. So surprised. Yeah, cold staff was a bad choice there, but it's okay for the rest of the mountain. So, yeah. It's a little better for the time. Yeah, it's definitely better. Get rid of that. If it weren't for the shades, we could use that too. That's pretty solid. That crit chance, if that leveled with you, you know, and the stats kept getting better as you went along. I don't know. Another rune slot would be nice, but other than that, that's a pretty solid sword.
Up and around Anishan Street.
Now, what is she doing right here? She kind of looks like an insect here. Talking to her demon?
I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about.
Might have been. Talking to her little
Elora.
demon in the fade type
I'm
thing
so
or something?
sorry.
Possible.
I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asha Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
But there is something to Mythal being heavy into actual justice. Pretty much the opposite of what Anders is. Like, if you're evil, yeah, you'll get destroyed. She has no patience for Darkspawn, like, or evil people like that. You would get destroyed, and it'd probably be horrific. Kind of like the whole thing with Andraste, too. Not a whole lot different.
Let's get this over with.
Mercy for the good guys, destruction for everybody else. This is taking forever.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again.
Fighting, but always alone. I guess some Fade stuff? How do you fight by yourself? Gotta be Fade stuff. Demon stuff. I mean, she is pretty honest about it. Spirits aren't all good and aren't all bad, and they're different, and sometimes they're a combination of both. Kind of like people, so... Well, this is taking 20 minutes.
So the Keeper finally found someone to
Doesn't look like any
take
of them
you
are dropping
from
any
here.
change.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
Damn.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
How are you saving your clan? How are you saving your clan? How's everyone endangered by this mirror? Unless you fuck with it, and the only one I see fucking with the mirror is you. So how are you saving your clan? I don't like the whole reasoning. I will save our clan. What is this mirror doing with the clan, and what does that have to do with shit? I don't know.
Sundermount seems very
Like her
mountainous
whole purpose for
today,
doing anything
doesn't
she
it?
does in the game doesn't make any
Lots of
sense. Like it's not
rock and hillside.
this thing that has nothing to do with
I'm
anything
sorry.
and isn't anything that
didn't
has
mean
anything to do with anything is my entire
go.
focus.
We should hurry.
Because it has something to do with everybody, even though it doesn't have anything to do with anybody. It's just it's senseless. I mean, she's a blood mage, so I mean, I guess she is crazy. I guess. I don't know what else to call it. Yeah, her whole logic, anytime she tries to make a point, she's not even, there's no foundation for the point in the first place, and then she never makes the point, and anything she says about anything has nothing to do with anything, ever. I don't understand. I mean, maybe if I knew where she was coming from, and like maybe this mirror thing was, you know, keeping the whole world down or something, or whatever. But I don't see it doing anything, and really the only danger I see is
I'm sorry.
the demon she made a
You're
deal with
not
to
really
fuck with a
seeing
mirror
the
that
Dalish at
really
their
didn't
best.
need to be fucked with in the first place.
We're good people that look out for each
Tell me
other.
if I'm missing something.
Just not today, apparently.
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept in a... Oh. Right. Sarcasm. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabella Nar isn't known for her patience.
Oh, now that the fight's over? Thanks, Barrett. Appreciate that, buddy. There's some change anyway. Yeah, make up for that last area where nobody dropped anything. Okay, so these are better than what I got. Crit chance, that'll work. I did like that too. Strength is good. Boots are all defense. I'd rather have offensive stats on everything. I mean, they're just boots to. They got a rune slot in them. It's probably the only reason I even have them, and they're a little bit better than these. In fact, they're almost twice as good armor-wise. So the health, okay. And the deep road set doesn't hurt, right? Now, that's one of the things you need for the Runes of Fortune. You're going to have at least 2 of those. I think the other one's in the Talvashoth Caverns. We'll have enough money, definitely enough money to go get our, there we go. That's what I want to see. What is Anders doing? Bitch. It's a whole lot worse than that outside the mountain. There's one of those and shit, a revenant and an arcane horror and trying to think of what else. You name it. It's always money there. Always. Always money there. What's this? God damn it. I mean, it's good stuff. Good thing is I got some survivability. That extra armor that shield gives you is definitely worth something.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Well, that's something.
That was a summoning. That takes blood magic. Are you crazy?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Call it what it is. You summoned a demon.
Demons are just spirits, like honor or joy. It's not their fault they are what they are.
You know nothing of spirits.
Says the blood mage. Says the one who seduced a demon.
Be careful up ahead.
To possess it. I like how she just ignores that piece of shit.
In the days of
when they start barking with their purple hair insanities, just ignore them if you can. If they get close enough, send them to the hospital.
The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
This is a bitch in Act 2 because it's arcane horrors and revenants and all that other bullshit, but it's those shadow assassins, man. And they're like super aggressive. Like they go into their like stealthy backstab invincibility mode twice as fast as them, and the Templar assassins I think are the worst. Got rid of that. Oh, fuck, I forgot. It did tell me they were dying about an hour ago, didn't it? Surprised they lasted that long. Yeah, the rechargeable ones, they get less and less juice over time, too, so... That... Motherfucker, man!
amulet on the... And I
Hang away
become
at
the
that
knight.
bitch at 1 hit point per hit. $684. So I think it starts at a flat 6. So we almost got an extra sovereign. Almost. I believe it's 6 even. So if we had 2 or 3 more runes of fortune, that shit would be sitting at like shit, probably 9, 8.5, probably. You can do this real quick. Too late for coffee, man. Yeah, it's going on 10 o'clock. Wow.
Emma ira au bella
Did we start that
seviranan.
late? 2 hours ago?
Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas.
About 7:40, 7.
In
I
usaner
started earlier than that.
narivas.
Here we are.
Under Anatifian Ashabalanar.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am?
I got a spider.
Beyond that title.
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside?
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Masteranus Ashabalanar.
Now the time has come for me.
Don't worry about Flemeth. You're not going to talk her out of it either. Whatever it is she's doing, which nobody really knows what she's doing, including herself, but whatever it is, you're not going to talk her out of it. Did she give you like 6, 7, 8 more sovereigns right here? Something like that. 8? Yeah, nice. That's damn near what? 15 that we made just right there. Figured we'd level up with that too. We need to start creating some staggers, so You want that. Doesn't have it. Okay. I have to finish this for them to level up. Alright, cool. Mer won't come with us on this. That kind of sucks. I think she's kind of stuck anyway. I noticed her standing way off where that cutscene started.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Easy as pie.
Where are you going?
I love doing that. Piece of cake.
Okay. It's surprisingly fun. What does Meryl say? I think they were really trying to kill us. After you destroy them, I think they were really trying to kill us.
We're in the circle. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to do that.
We don't need that 40 anytime soon. Can't upgrade that. We gotta have this. This is Matt. This is his one job, really. That's the most important thing he's got. It's a shame he has to wait till level 8 for it. I think it should be a level 7 thing, but whatever. Because that's when all the other combos come into play. Pretty much, but whatever.
You've been an apostate your whole life.
Anything I had to work for. Other people. To keep me free.
Rune of Lightning gives it to you here, and it gives it to you like twice in the rows too for some reason. It's weird. It gives it to you like multiple times. Where's the dog at? He's like at the bottom of the mountain for no fucking reason. It does that too. I think cutscenes screw that up sometimes. Like if a cutscene happens in any particular area, like your dog and other followers, so weird behavior shit starts to happen. This one can be a bitch. Bethany took out that asshole basically by herself. Well, her and Varric. That's what I was kind of hoping. Okay. Double haste, and yeah, I do believe they stack sometimes as well. Meryl's still standing there. I don't know if you can get her to follow you.
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't Elven, is it?
So she asked that question for a reason, to at least get you to think about it. Sundermount, it talks about the world being torn asunder. So, like, you see all these bricks and all this stuff? This was not built on top of this mountain. These things you see are the top of ancient towers. This mountain erupted around it, or from underneath it. Like, this is the top of what was probably a city, and the valley down there, like where the bone pit is, for example, like that would be like ground level. All this mountain didn't used to be here. This was probably all just like some paradise or something. But yeah, what's up, Rick? But like the deep oceans and the big mountains and stuff like that, and the abysses and the chasms and all that stuff apparently comes from I guess apparently what Solus did. Like, see over there? See those bricks like off right above my head? Those bricks? Those are the tops of towers. You take this mountain away and you'd have a tower that, who knows, I don't know, let's say this mountain is, a mile tall. Those would be like mile-high towers, and probably castles used to be here and all this, and that's just whatever's left of what used to be here. And notice like the jagged, you see that a lot too, the jagged rocks and stuff like from a big upheaval.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full.
Rick? But yeah,
it isn't too
I think
late
that's
to
where
change your
Sundermount,
mind, Dalen.
considering this is also near where the first blight happened too.
I'm ready. Let's depart.
I think it's coincidental. All right. Wake up.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
We're going to want to at least get Meryl set up. Maybe we can wait till Act 2. I'm not going to use her in Act 1.
For all your
Take her
help.
with us on a couple things.
Will you come visit me? Not
Get
now,
some of her
course,
approval.
but maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that.
I think I'll save I got a respect potion. I think I'm gonna save it for Fenris, though. You have to respect Fenris when you go in there.
I mean it, though.
Sickness, the worst is over. Please, pray she'll get better soon. He won't miss too much work.
I'll wait till I get Meryl. I'm gonna get Meryl in the party, and we'll wander around and do a few things. Switch Bethany out because Bethany, you got 100% approval with Bethany anyway. She's not a little whiny bitch like Carver.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
Well, of course you could. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even
She's
among
completely
my own
clueless unless it comes to that, and then she's like, "Oh,
tricky."
Yeah, funny.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Okay, so you can get like another 20 friendship from Meryl. And we'll just switch her out real quick. Also, we can give her stuff and get some stuff out of our inventory. That's not a bad idea either, now that I think about it. This is a nice dagger, not gonna lie. That. That's a... Give her that for now. Pretty much it, right there. No point in changing her staff right now. I don't really have staffs to spare at the moment anyway. I gotta respec her to I think. See, what abilities does she have already? That's okay. It's pretty much okay. No, shit, I don't want that. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't get it much later, but Meryl doesn't take as long to fill out as like your character does if you do a blood mage. But you've got like a whole nother skill. Or you actually got like two whole other skill trees that she doesn't have. So.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic...
Could not bear to send him to the circle, which always results in the destruction of your children. That always get destroyed.
Dreams of demons.
Based on their own actions, not because of some big bad Templars.
I would rather lose him to the circle than to himself.
Spoiling your fucking children. Not giving them enough discipline to at least survive as human beings. That's on you.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fainrail, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
I'll bring your son back to safety. I promise.
I don't know where Fainrail has gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainrail's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainrail might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
That ends so well when that happens. Oh, look, Anders is going to make that happen.
It's almost a relief.
All the innocent people get murdered.
Openly.
And then as soon as they lose, their first act of freedom is to sell themselves into slavery. You can't even make that shit up.
I've never met a dwarf before.
Yeah, these are the people that you want making decisions about anything. No, it's really not.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
Of course we frolic.
Come, see my collect.
Ooh, look at that, man. Dude, that's sick. I gotta buy it. I gotta buy it. It's the damage on it. That's killer, man.
For yourself.
Let's hope we get lucky and get a nice drop somewhere. God, I hope we have the Rune of Frost thing. I'm 99% sure I would have bought it. But I gotta double
We've
check.
been out for a week. Sawdust.
Yeah, we got it. That's one of the coolest looking daggers in the game. It almost looks like a dagger version of what's that sword in Demon Souls? Hiltless, the one that makes you bleed as you use it because it like doesn't have a hilt on it. You're just basically swinging the raw blade.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down. Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
You abandoned your son at birth. If you regret this at all, help me save him now.
There's no man in Kirkwall who is friend to an elf blood mageling. A smile won't buy my trust.
Yeah, so far what's that? 15 friendship with Meryl? And you just take her with you up here. Some shit I gotta pick up while I'm here anyway.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons aren't
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fainrail?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke.
Yeah.
I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than
sympathize with a mage.
struggles.
You will regret it.
If we do not find Fainrail soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
I found something of yours.
Where did you get this? It's just what I need. Thank you.
The first enchanter has marked up these potions.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please, take a look around.
Solivitus.
My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
He almost always has fire and physical. That's usually it. I don't think she carries anything else. Oh, maybe a nature, yeah. Nature staff every blue moon. But you want cold or electric, which are the two most useful most of the time. I don't think I've ever seen her carry one of those. Interesting enough, Hubert. Hubert is notorious for carrying good, cheap staffs. And that one in Lowtown, too. They'll have them. I think I just found one. Like, the damage on that staff should have cost 2 sovereigns. It was only like 50 cents. And I'm like, oh, shit. Give it here.
Home. But at least it's clean. I had a friend like you once.
We're not friends.
Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
This is the I hate you if you don't let me rape you by conversation.
Something.
This is that.
True.
Demonic,
Proud.
satanic.
Like, even if you don't agree with me,
liberal
you'll be
mindset.
Honest.
This thing would mutilate the genitals of his children.
I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice.
Assuming it could ever have children.
I didn't know what
Thank God it doesn't.
I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon.
Yeah, it's called intentionally being possessed. But I'm glad it's you, because we can get rid of 2 demons. One fell swoop. There's nothing you can say. And if you do some shit like this, you're a sick human being.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions.
Like basically in real life, sick
human being. We can only
being.
make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal
God,
with some demons yourself.
Go die in a fire,
I'm
Anders.
sorry,
Seriously.
I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met, and I feel like I know you.
This is rape by conversation.
Am I making you uncomfortable?
Yep. But if you say yes, then you get disapproval. But I think it ends any possibility of romance, which is good. That's not going to happen anyway. It's just, okay, so the whole point of this, playing people along, Anders' friendship gets like a plus 10% damage boost to like all elements. So all spells, basically. Or all damage types too. So if you got a staff that does like 40 damage, I guess it would do like 44 type of thing. Just off that alone, type of thing. The other one is like a plus 50 health regen for enmity, but it doesn't seem to work. It's almost like Anders dies more often with that for whatever reason. So like doesn't serve any purpose. Now if it did some other blood magic shit like its skill tree actually does blood magic stuff, then that might be worth it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that fucking shit. But if you're gonna play this thing along, then normally I can't stomach saying anything, but just get off me, you pedophile, rapist, murdering terrorist, jihadist, pervert. Get the fuck off of me. Try to do that again, and I'll execute you where you stand. That's always my initial reaction to this thing. This is the most evil character I've ever seen in any video game. Real. I'm trying to think of something worse than that. I got nothing. No, we'll just do that.
Keep telling me I'm beautiful. You can't go wrong with that.
Oh, I'm sure I can get more creative.
Fucking freak.
No, I shouldn't do this. I don't want to hurt you.
Okay, now this is where...
Why would you hurt me?
Because it has to murder and hurt and rape everybody.
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am.
See, here it admits it, but then it'll be in denial 5 minutes from now.
Maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart.
You're never a man in the first place.
And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Oh god, fucking emo queen, shut the fuck up. Like you have a heart. Anyway, but you can avoid romance with that thing. That whole discussion makes me like go take 2 showers. Yeah. You want to know why it won't, Rick? Because it's secretly writing the agenda and the propaganda for all of your lawmakers and your senators and your reps in Maine. That's what that thing is. Working in the shadows. For reals. But good point. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. It's a thing like that. All right, so at some point here, you want your mages to buff each other. You know what I mean? And everyone else. So, like, if you get knocked out or taken out of the party and get back in combat, it's supposed to fix itself, like refresh itself, but I don't think it always does. So, like, if a mage, like, let's say Bethany gets knocked out and Bethany gets picked back up, she'll reactivate her elemental weapons, heroic aura, whatever she's running, right? But if you got like another mage or somebody else buffing the party with something, she won't necessarily pick that buff up. She'll restart her buffs that buff everybody else, but the buff she was getting, Origins does that too. Origins does that. It's really bad about it. Like anytime anyone gets knocked out, you just turn everybody's shit off. At least everybody's stuff that has anything to do with anybody else. Elemental weapons, haste, whatever. Just wait and then just turn it back on manually. That's why it sucks if you get a knockout, like you get 10 fights in a row and you get somebody knocked out each time. Yeah, that can get pretty tedious. But it's the only way to ensure that, I mean, you put all those things on there so you can fight as a unit. If those things aren't working, then you're not half as effective as you think you'll be, and then you'll be like, why couldn't we kill those guys in 5 seconds? We just Won the last fight in 5 seconds. This was a smaller fight. Why did half of us die? Because we couldn't kill anybody. Because half your buffs aren't working. You think they are, but they're not. No, you know, that type of shit.
I think I found something of yours.
Please tell me we got that. I mean, I'm sure we did because we always do. Yeah. So it's the thing you pick up, I think, for the chantry right there. I'm sure I was thorough last night. Actually, I did some shit that it was cool. I didn't even know I'd done it. We must have beelined through this shit last night because we didn't play for that long. Okay, we can go get our first skill tome.
No, it didn't work the way. It was brave what you did.
It was meant well. I don't know if that's enough to forgive me.
Must have been hard for him, being trapped outside the Fade.
Yeah, you know that's the definition of a demon. A spirit trapped outside the Fade.
I bet he appreciated having
Whether it's bound, trapped, can't return, that's the definition of a demon.
I heard you lost something. This it?
Literally the definition of a demon. So that's a killer ass cold staff too, but I think we've already got 2 cold staffs. So anyway, gotta have that. Oh, that's mandatory. Yeah, I've got 2 cold staffs already. Good ones. For the Bone Pit Dragon and the Talvishoth Caverns, and we shouldn't level up before doing either of those, so this tree is literally actually, wait. Yeah, this tree is done. Well, no, I need that. That's level 10 though, so that's good. There's plenty of things here I would like. I also like some of this stuff. This increases your damage, but the crazy thing it does is it gives you some AoE damage, right? So, and I've seen that it looks like staggers carry over with that. If you do damage and you hit a crit and you proc a stagger, then it'll count towards these nearby. This basically turns your one-handed weapon into a two-handed weapon, at least for some period of time. So, so this is amazing too. This is great for stamina. The quicker you kill enemies, the more stamina you get back. For some reason it's not rogues who get stamina back on kill, it's warriors. Then rogues get stamina back on hit. You know, in Inquisition, it's basically backwards. Although I think rogues get like stamina back on crit. Or something weird like that. Anyway. So I could upgrade some stuff, or I could just get the basics here. So I'll get the second part of this combo. Let me see which lasts longer. This lasts 10 second. Oh no, wait. It'll last 15 seconds. This lasts 15 seconds. This is really the more valuable. Look at that, 75% damage and more staggers. Yeah. this will go here. And so eventually, I do it a little different with a two-hander because you're not using the same. You're not obviously not using like the sword and board tree or whatever. It'll be with a two-hander. It's that one thing where you basically hurt yourself a little bit to get a bonus. The more damage you take, the more damage you do. It's a Reaver thing. And then I take the Berserk mode, which is it's kind of like basically haste, right? And then I use cleave or claymore. There it is. Or then I use claymore. So it's kind of like a combo. With this, I'll probably do the whole thing with the Reaver thing. Until, but I won't ever upgrade it. I'll probably use that until I get Berserk completely unlocked, and then I'll exchange that for this, and I'll have Barrage. And so basically, Barrage is going to stack with Assail, which gives me range, and then Cleave. And so this bonus damage, AOE bonus damage, is going to start like doubling and tripling. And lots of staggers, and it almost acts like a two-hander in a way. Anyway, so gotta be eventually, but yeah, I will use this. With this Sacrificial Frenzy, is it doubles this, so damage up to 50%. So if you're at half health, you had a 50% damage. But as long as this is active, which you basically, it's almost like blood magic, but for a warrior. It's a Reaver thing. Is you intentionally hurt yourself just to get the shit kick, just to make it kick in. So if say 20 of your 20 health is like 5%, this would make it 10%, right? And that only lasts about 10 seconds, but it's a good start to a combo, and then whatever else you use to kick in. So that's cool. That's great with a two-hander because you got like a steady 1, 2, 3 punch. The sword and board, unless you're just not going to use the Berserker tree. But I mean, this is haste, and you notice haste is the shit. So if you hit this and then you get hit with haste by a mage too, your attack speed is like at 100+%. And then the Reaver also has the this. It's like half haste every time you kill something, and that lasts for about 10 seconds. Which when you first go in, man, the first thing you kill, that pretty much triggers this, right? I don't know what the cooldown on that is. It's a passive. I don't think it just stays the whole time you're fighting. Like if you're constantly just killing shit real fast, which you'll start doing, I don't think it just resets the duration because it doesn't say it does. So I don't know. That little boot symbol will probably show up on your thing, and if you pay attention to it, you see how long it should last. 10 seconds. I don't know if Nightmare reduces that duration a little bit. It does with pretty much any other status effect you have. But it seems like buffs from your allies last as long as they say they're supposed to last. So I'm assuming that see, like when it says you disorient somebody or you stun somebody for like duration 15 seconds. Hell, if it's a dragon, that stun will last maybe 2 seconds, sometimes just 1. That's how hard Nightmare adjusts that or nerfs that. So, but these things seem to be right. But if it's a duration of 10 seconds, I'm guessing it's probably a 10-second cooldown before that kicks in again. But I mean, still, it's friggin' passive, and any extra speed is good. Any speed is good speed, so that's how I build the combos there. And then where the dog's at on my wheel right now on the B button, I'll eventually replace that with Devour. Or I can leave it off and I can do all the what you can call it. I can do all the combo stuff. I can do the little Reaver thing, and then I can do the Berserker thing, then I can do the 2 other combo things. I can always do that too. But I like having a heal because Devour is also a damage dealer. It staggers, and you can also capitalize on disoriented enemies. It hits them for like an automatic combo, and whatever you hurt them with, whatever damage you do to them, like that's the health you get back. So if you hit them with a crit combo on a Devour, you can be like at 5% health and it'll completely fill your health bar. Even if you got a huge health pool, like it'll fill it back up. It's surprising, it says Devour only hits for like 17 points. That's not much health. That 17 turns into like 150 real quick. I don't know how it calculates, but yeah. Now maybe as far as actual damage to the enemy, maybe not much. But it's a full heal, and it is a setup too. It's a combo trigger, and it's also a setup for a combo, so it's pretty useful. I like using it. And it's a quick heal in an emergency. All right, so now we've got to work on our should be an ambush, yeah. We got to work on our Runes of Fortune. Get those equipped before we do any more big money stuff. It is. It's strong. Some people have different theories on that. I think that's damage-wise, that's the best way to go. My opinion. See what I'm saying? This is
Out of your
see the difference?
Dwarf.
No thanks to this lot.
Between
Can't get a
pounding away
at
at one asshole with a shield for like 20 minutes, or a spider for 10 minutes, and then now you like three-shot a spider.
Skilled enthusiast.
That's the difference.
You can start making sense anytime.
So when haste, and then you get Berserker.
Javaris Tin Top, merchant,
and you really want to be able to stack those things later, because as the game scales around you, that ridiculous shit you're doing right now,
the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have
the extra damage you're doing based on
and it's just
how easy enemies are to kill.
No demons. Anyone can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
I'm stronger than you ratio keeps going down as the game levels around you. That's why you'll see some people, when they play it, they skip. They just do, and I've seen people treat Mass Effect, especially Mass Effect 2, this way, is you only get the quests you need to get the best stuff, which doesn't have any requirements. Like, the best gun in the game doesn't have a level such and such requirement. It's just you have to have done a certain amount of stuff to get that quest unlocked. So they figure out exactly what quests they have to do, and skip all the side stuff. And so, they get to the end of the game, instead of being like level 30 or whatever, 25, 30, or fucking Mass Effect 3. I would never do that with Mass Effect 3 because I like having all the skills. Especially, but in Mass Effect 2 it was like that, the level cap is 30 anyway. They'd finish the game at like level 13 or something, doing the suicide mission at like 12 or 13. See, when they get to the collector ship, they've got the fucking Widow sniper. They've got, whatever. And the exponential damage these weapons do are way higher. Even though the enemies scale around you, they haven't scaled the enemies. They've just scaled their guns and their powers and stuff, right? So I've seen that approach. You can do that here. You can skip all the side stuff. Like none of the nighttime, nothing that gets you XP really, and just go for the strongest items and get just enough money for the strongest shit. And then by the time you're in Act 3, instead of being like level 22, you might only be, I don't know. I mean, hell, I think you can do the Rock Wraith at like level 7 or 8 instead of 14, 13. If you do everything, it's like 13. So if you skip everything, shit, you probably get in there early like that. But, if you've got some real nasty-ass weapons, and you've got just the basic stat requirements for those weapons, you can get in there and fucking, you can probably, I don't know, burn the Rock Wraith down in, who knows, 5 seconds, probably? I feel like doing everything and getting the game as leveled as you can really tests how you built your character. Because you can go for, I'm gonna need all this stuff, so I'm gonna get like a bunch of basic shit type thing, and there's something to that. Keep adding to your abilities, you know, so you can pull off that one move here that instantly kills those 2 guys and these 3 guys, and you know, whatever. But and then as you strengthen stuff later, you know, you're keeping up with the game. Like right now, it seems like I'm a little ahead. Got most of my stuff. Haven't really upgraded anything yet. So I mean, this is going well. But like haste right now is like super, super beneficial. It's going to be necessary later. Right now, it's just overkill. You kind of want to keep it that way until you're like really, really late in the game. And then if you're equipped enough and you've got the right stuff in place, you theoretically should be able to do it all the way through the game. Really.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy.
So if that speed isn't happening for you,
for that mercenary,
something's wrong.
I said, great, I'll go talk to them.
This is kind of necessary on Nightmare.
But made me think.
That was just a couple spiders, not a real huge big deal. When you get a bunch of bigger mobs and elites with heavy armor and all these resistances, and you know, and they got assassins going and all this, but you've been able to knock down elites essentially faster than one of those spiders. That's why there's certain combos that your companions have set up. So like, you know, you got one enemy over here and he's real dangerous. He's got a health bar like that. You got your companions that can knock him down to this. Then you finish them off in 2 or 3 hits and then go on about, you know, the lesser threats. The bigger threats have to be taken in order and they have to be done fast. So it's a DPS race. And on Nightmare, the DPS race doesn't let you use half your shit. And the other half of the shit that you can use, you want to make it 5 times more effective. And there's mechanics in place for all that. You just got to use them, you know?
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
I'm going to turn this in before I forget.
I found all the ingredients, Clara.
I knew you'd come through.
Shemlin. Wonderful.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
I think wooden staffs are always nature, I believe.
He doesn't bite, Paul. Just tell him you made a mistake.
So, Gaunt Marrow, just need these 2 more things. There we go. Let's see if this is any better now, by the way. You know, that sword is still better. A frost rune? I don't think I can make frost runes yet. I don't believe I can.
The Rite of Tranquility is the whole problem. If they didn't have that to hold over us, we'd have so many more options.
Here's Anders corrupting your sister.
If we want to fight back...
If it's tranquility or death, we have no choice but to make confrontation a life or death struggle.
No choice but to force life or death struggle. So you can just make up some. You can just make up some persecution. Oh, these people are all racist, so now I'm going to attack them and be a racist and murder them because they used hurtful words that they didn't use, that I use against myself all the time. And that's my justification for murdering everybody. That's your fucking logic, huh? Sound familiar? That's what the mages do. That's what the elves do too, really. They get all offended and talk about how persecuted and downtrodden they are. And hell, even Sten says that the only thing they excel at is poverty. He wasn't saying it in discriminatory fashion either. He was just being straight up. But their word for you is Shemlin. It means quick life. You die young. You're weak. You're soft. You're insignificant. You're like flies. Flies on shit. That's how the elves look at you. And they feel they have the right to because they're so persecuted. They keep themselves down, but they blame you for it. Sound familiar? Stereotypes are there. Kind of Dragon Age's way of making a point without offending those who are so easily offended.
Another friend we haven't met?
No further, human. Calvishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims.
Victims?
You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What's the trick, Talvishoth?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Charming as always.
I'm not cleaning this.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Didn't drop much change, did they? Hey, what's going on? Yeah, trying. Directionally, squeeze. Charcuterie board run. That's much more fancy. I like that one. I'm doing all right. Pretty cool. Been pretty chill. Just playing through. This is the routine setup. Nothing really happens till you get about halfway through Act 2, you know. But it's nice to see your character come together. Well, or at least not shitty. Maybe it's not great, but as long as it doesn't suck, right? Why can't I have this? Dude, why is it doing that? Oh, they dropped a little stuff. Nice. This is no, I don't buy weapons in this game. As a sword and board, I don't buy weapons. So it would be a DLC or something I found. This one, I believe, this is not DLC. This is I'm not saying this is the only way you can get it, but I started with the okay, I think you have to have an import. If you're going to do a personal import, you have to have an import where you went and looked for the conspirators in the Awakening DLC and Origins. I think that's the only way they pop up in this game, but it comes with the uh it's not Ruthless, but it's not called the Ruthless start. You got the Elven start, which is Hero of Ferelden. Then you've got the nice start, which is you keep like Honora and Alistair together, and then it's the it's not No Remorse, but it's something like that. Anyway, it's a default one that you can start with. It's the last one, right above uh uh right above the one where you import your own. Forget what it's called. Anyway, it gives you the hunt down the Amaranthine conspirators, and that's not DLC content. It's just like I was thinking that it might be Sebastian content, but it's not. Sebastian DLC gives you some other stuff, but this one comes with the game. You just have to start the right backstory, the right import, world state, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm talking about? And you go fight them. You get this sword off that group that's over there by the Vartaral cave in Sundermount. You'll also have a quest in Sundermount where a lady wants you to go pick up all the ingredients to it's like for some kind of potion to give the werewolves. One of the potion ingredients is over there by where these guys are. Anyway, they tag you, and the leader always drops this sword. So yeah, that's where that comes from. All right, well, this is either a one-shot or a 20-shot thing. If you don't get it the first time, you're probably going to take you 20 tries. There's a save. I'm going to make a hard save, though. Yeah. Not sure what style that sword's supposed to be. Elven, maybe? Elven or Elysian, probably. Not much difference between the two. Okay. I do always like to go get this trap. I don't think it's worth any XP, but I get it anyway.
Stay still. Try not to make it out points.
I move. You like that?
Fucked my targeting up, didn't it?
Try me!
No, I didn't get it the first time. Oh, we're all dead. Told you. Okay, well, if it cheats you once, it's gonna cheat you 18 times in a row now. It fucked my targeting up. Couldn't get the boss out of the way. He was buffing everybody. Everybody was unkillable. The targeting janked. If it does it again, though, I'm gonna reload the game because it's already fucking with my targeting. So. Told you. If it cheats you once, it's going to cheat you 20 times in a row. Cheat you once, it's going to cheat you 20. You either do it the first try and make it look easy, or you get cheated 30 fucking times in a row. It's either one or the other. That's how it always goes. It has nothing to do with your character. You're not doing anything wrong. The game's broken. When it breaks badly. And it's almost unplayable. Anyway, here's what it is. Anyway. See if it does the loading glitch. Didn't do the loading glitch. That's promising. Must have done something right. Put those up there just so I'll have them when I'm controlling Varric.
Where you step?
You're pathetic.
That Cerebos is supposed to have spawned already. And that's when the game is working the way it's supposed to. Like I said, it's easy. It's easy until it cheats. I think another Cerebos is like supposed to spawn in that fight too. Thank God it doesn't. But notice it only gave us like 244. It should have been at least 350 or 500 for that ambush. So it's a partial. Plus that's a weird number, 244. Like 204, maybe. 305, maybe. Well, that's how, if it had just gone like that the first time, but Varric's targeting got fucked up, and so that pretty much screwed the whole thing up, basically. Yeah, Travis. Saying that Sten's revenge for all the trap. That one's even more annoying as a mage because it's hard to knock the Cerebos off balance. It's hard to interrupt them. Like pretty much, yeah, he's got to get a disorienting shot like at the exact moment. That's why that main boss has to be out of the way, because Varric will spend his disorienting shots on that asshole. He's not the threat. Cerebos is the threat. Okay, so that's that. We got one more to go.
Cubits might be a desperate lot to work here.
Yeah, Varric has to shoot between the rails, not over the rails. That. The Shields DLC, though. Shields DLC, and that other axe that I've got, that's DLC. That's a DLC item. I'll pick that up eventually, but right now, this is pretty much the best thing I got. Die, bitch! Dude, who's drawing all the aggro back here? What the fuck? Come on. God damn. That dude was like an endgame boss tank. Random. Yeah, that's a bad sign, too, when the game throws an unkillable in there. They're obviously level 50, just randomly out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the Orlesian set, which is really the best one, right? Basically. Yeah, I don't like the way it looks. It's all flowery and shit. And the lion feet boots. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Actually, I think the DLC mage stuff is probably the best in my opinion. The DLC mage robes. Out of all the sets, I like them. I'm glad this game has hide helmets because I don't really like the headpieces in Origins either. It's probably only one or two that are just half-ass okay. Like all the mage hats look ridiculous. At least they made some better ones for Dragon Age 2, but yeah, pretty much all the headpieces. There's a couple rogue ones that look all right, I guess. Yeah, I'd hide helmet.
There's the entrance to the mine.
You give me hide helmet on any game, I'm
Find
good.
the missing workers within.
Because, you know, especially if you spend a long time creating your character, spend like an hour in character creation trying to make your character look right, and then you just put slap a helmet on your face. What was the point? It's like serves no purpose. Yeah, right. It looks like knight armor, basically. Thrown together, knight armor. Hope we get lucky on this one. Yeah, I do like the warrior. I like the warrior champion's armor. Thank you. Tell that dragon, I don't care about your breath. I don't care about that breath. I think this is the last thing we needed right here. How many slots am I gonna have? One. No. So I'll probably say 2. 3 for me. I guess that's it. I might make one for Aveline's shield that she's got equipped, just to see if it acts as a passive one. If I make 3, I can make 4. I'll at least get my money back on them, at least. You want to make a profit, but...
Need to get closer.
hope the main dragon gives us the sovereign drop. Hasn't done that in a while. Moth-eaten scarf. I'm sure that's worth a fortune.
I'm practically there.
Okay. Well. Guess that's. Guess that's it. So who does the Mother of the Year award go to? This dragon. Go, Chillins. Die for me. For no reason.
Nice and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
You better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Ah.
Right.
I'd wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
We just lay some traps instead. That's it. All right. Now, if the dragon charges my mages right out the chute, this is going to turn into a clusterfuck. Nope. It can drop like 2 or 3 sovereigns right there. It's nice when you get it. It's rare, like it's super rare. I know it's super rare. But need that yet. That one, that's level 12. Right? This hitting for 24. About a quarter? About a third? Quarter, really. Quarter of that, but it's like all the time, so I mean, like, that's pretty cool. It's always that, too. I got one more point. 10, 11, 20. 13, that's really it. Upgrade this. That's huge. That too. That too. I guess that's all right. So now I've already been there. But turn all this stuff in. Oh no, bows are. Well, I mean, I don't like them in Origins, but I mean, some people swear by them. There's things you can do with them. It's really party specific, though, in my opinion. Dragon Age 2, no, they're nasty.
If you must, but Viscount
Just there's no point in having Deverick in your party.
If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary
captor
to the wounded coast. I'm taking a full company after him, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Like the assassinate crits you can hit with a bow are pretty nasty. Because your bow's gonna have that single damage spike, right? But I mean, overall, yeah, I mean, it's just the lack of fun. Kind of, even if they were like just as useful as daggers, say, one way or another, the lack of fun just doesn't do it for me. That's why, like, even a mage looks cool for a minute, but just to play it, I mean, just standing back and pressing your button at a target, just kind of, I don't know, it's a little more boring.
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
What a drama queen. On the Wounded Coast.
Please stop picking them all.
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
I would say bows in Inquisition do tend to be fun because they're a little more involved. It's not just sitting back and, you know, going pew pew, pluck pluck at your enemies. Like you can get in there and mix it up, especially when you start incorporating like different moves and stuff.
Dusty. How embarrassing.
The assassin's really nasty with a bow too, and it's fun. It's fun to play. It's the same combo as the dagger assassin, just different skills with the same principle. Cool. They gave Anna Joyce of the silence. Oh man, that's messed up.
Fell into my hand. Recognize it.
I had long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
That 31 come from? Where did that 31 come from? Oh shit. That leveled up. It was +1 magic. Okay. Shit, I'll take it. Yeah, that leveled up. See, Bethany got something like that too then, didn't she? Willpower. See, that didn't level up. Yeah, that didn't level up. Some of them do, some of them don't. I don't know. Don't ask me. Cool. Shadow of the Colossus. Well, that was huge when in its day, right? It's one that I I didn't get into, but it was amazing. I've watched it though. I've watched like gameplay of it and stuff.
Here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened?
I've seen
One of the
some
miners
some
told
game
me
releases.
you
There's one
rescued
that's
him from
out. I didn't know
dragons.
it'd come out
I
already, but it's
cuffed him
out,
for
and I
lying.
would play it.
Well,
I'd play
he
it right
wasn't.
now.
Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
It's the sequel to.
I thought they're extinct. I
made
believe
by,
you.
It's made by Piranha Bytes.
You made them extinct again?
Damn it! It's kind of like an
If it is
old,
safe, the miners can return
kind
to
of
Earth.
colonial era, maybe Victorian era, whatever. Like sailors and early. Oh man. God damn it. It's the same name as the first game, but it's got like another title. Played the first one and it was okay. It had potential. Rough around the edges. Oversimple. Too many things that gave the player on a silver platter, I think. But outside of that, it was pretty cool. What's the name of that game? Anyway, they came out to it with a sequel that I thought was still a ways away. Oh, now it's gonna bother me too. Not that one. That's not what I'm thinking of. They made LX2 as well. Maybe it wasn't Piranha Bytes. Maybe it might have been Spiders. Well, Piranha Bytes is shut down. LX2 didn't do anything, and now they're shut down. The Gothic remake was apparently released by THQ Nordic. They're the ones that took over like Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning and Saints Row. Maybe it's Spiders. Let me try that. I thought it was Piranha Bytes. Greedfall. So Greedfall 2, but it's called something else. It's called Greedfall something something. It's out. And I figured it'd probably be cheap when it first came out. Like the original was only like $40, brand new. Smaller studio.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
Anyway, that's apparently out already, so it didn't get any fanfare, which means it's probably going to flop.
Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business. We'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the bone pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. See, that's it. If I want to do Night Lives, I could throw the Fire Rune into that. Won't really need it for anything else. Go do Night Lives right now if we want to. I just want to get these. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna. He's already got one. About to replace these, I think. I need to go home and look before I put. A rune in any boots. Also, I need to see, and I need to see look about armor too. I'll probably put that in there. Might even get one more. Don't want to put one in there and to be switching that item out here, and that's a waste of half a sovereign, really. You handle the danger, I'll handle the coin. That's what he tells you.
No luck? Keep searching.
That's where you get the sword.
For lying low.
Ariel, from Sergeant Joanna. That's the one that pops up if you do the no. Whatever origin. Basically, that origin is apparently you dealt with the Amaranthian conspirators, but you like sided with the werewolves, destroyed all the elves, exiled Alistair. That's why Alistair is in the Hangman. What else? I think you gave Logain up to the Archdemon. Pretty sure. So that's about the only good thing you do. I think that's. I left that there.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine, and let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well,
And trust his teeth, Jansen, take it.
Trust his
teeth. Drown our sorrows every night. And not with his dark town swill either.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Go up to Hightown, that's what. Lots of loot up there.
$15. That's $17. That's 17. That's 13. Where the hell did I save that? Oh, the armor rating. I'll get that when I come back out. That's 13, but they're do the same thing. They're just slightly. That's 15. So that you I don't think it's possible to get past 13 in the deep roads. You'll turn 14 when you kill the rock wraith because it gives you like 15,000 XP or something. And we could theoretically wear those in there. I do not have a rune slot on warrior stuff though. 2 crit chances. I still don't think I ever used this. I mean, maybe coming out. No, I just wait till I'm 17 probably. That's pretty gangster right there. I think I kept that so I'd have something to change into coming out. At least for a little while. Crit chance, I gotta compare that to the champion's armor and see what's up, because the champion's armor is pretty legit. Lots of rune slots. I mean, anything damage, crit chance, anything along those lines. But still, until you get it, which is like Act 3, like there's a long way between here and Act 3, and that's like you can put a Rune of Fortune, spirit resistance, electric resistance, fire resistance. You can put all kinds of shit in there. Yeah, because this cuirass that I'm wearing right now is going to be weak as shit coming out of the deep roads. Like armor, just random trash armor you find on the ground is going to have like, you know, a 200 armor rating. That's okay. I can live with that for a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I put that in there. I guess the boots too, right? It's level 15, so yeah. When can I put these on? 11? Fuck. Okay, I just put those on later then. I'll put the lightning resistance rune in those right now. Can even do that. Okay, maybe I won't. Okay. Well, let's wear these garbage boots till we need to switch. And I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the lightning resistance, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 frost runes. That sounds right.
Drinks of the hangman when you're done.
Now any money jumps we get
See you there.
should be pretty decent. I wonder if the last one activated overrides like it does in Origins. She's got the upgraded one right now. I haven't upgraded Anders yet.
Absolutely. See you there.
I think it's Fenris too. Haven't even been there yet. Gotta get Isabella too. Okay, well I got money drop stuff now. That was amazing. Got the runes of fortune. I can do anything in any order I want to now. Doesn't really matter.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
They might be immune to nature. They're not immune to spirit though. I know they're immune to cold. This 18 plus fire damage, though? If they're not immune to it, that might actually be a sneaky solid thing there. Let's see. They're going to be up there. This is their lieutenant. Should be. Yeah.
Let's do this. Go down.
Beautiful. Yeah, now instead of 10, it's like 14. See what I'm saying? Now instead of 2, it's like 3. That's what I'm talking about. That shit adds up. Might have wasted one putting in one in Aveline stuff, but that's alright. I don't think the nature's doing anything to him. Can't really tell. Not seeing the numbers pop, that's why. See if they die a little faster with this. Let me see what guard contenders resistances are, actually. Hold on. Oh, I've got that somewhere. I've actually got it like... I don't see it. I thought I had it right there. It used to be right here. Oh well. H2 resistances. It'll give you like the whole chart. One or two of them I think are wrong on there, but for the most part they're right. Guard pretenders. They're just immune to cold and weak to fire. They're normal against everything else, so the nature should be doing something. So what's the damage on that nature staff then? That's 18. Oh, plus fire damage is good. It's a bonus. So, all right. Not doing any fire spells though, so it may just be like a wasted stat.
Need to That's enough.
Oh, that's garbage. Literally, like absolute actual trash. I don't even think we've got Fenris yet. Like we haven't even been to Fenris's. Even got that started. Hmm. That's cool. He won't get in the way of this last ambush then. I need to get more stamina back on kills. There's actually a passive for that in the Berserker tree. Get bonus stamina back based on the rank of the enemy. Basically like you do, it just doubles it, pretty much. Just do 9 lives right now. This is gonna be that. It's not gonna be that smooth. We're not killing them fast enough. Like it really needs to be faster than that. It really actually does. All right, let me see. I'm back a second. Consider going to the store before it closes. Thought about it. I don't know. Guess not. We just all need to be right here.
Now you fall!
No more heals for you, asshole. Not sure why there wasn't more money there, but whatever. No money in half of this shit. Okay. Bad luck for me, I guess. Killed him in the big room.
In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
Never meet anyone normal. Why all the weird shit? Ooh, 15? Hmm. Cold or spirit? Be electric and spirit. Or electric and cold. Can't really remember. Strongly considering that, though. Yeah, not yet. Beautiful.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Gut her.
Ada sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off.
Thugs to finish me off. The way she says it, sending thugs to finish me off. Yeah, I may go to the store. Get trip. Hopefully the gate's open.
Never fear. Eric is here.
Wow, the poise on that motherfucker is incredible. Damn.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Tanky ass archers, man. Dude, they got more poise than Havel in Dark Souls. Like, seriously. I'm not really even exaggerating. Do this boss fight when I get back. I'm running the store. It seems like I'm going to be streaming for a little while. I'm going to get some sippies before it's too late. Cheap sippy. Just, not a lot, just something. Yeah. There you go. So I'll take a 10-15 minute break. Cigarette, walk the dog. Go on a store run yourself. Hey. All right. Oh, we're back. Hey, we get a boss fight to start with. I'm in the mood for something. Got these, that's funny. Got these, the Seagram's cocktail stuff. They're usually pretty good. Yeah, these are alright. Anyway. Nice drive too. Quiet outside, peaceful. You think late Saturday night? There's nothing out there. No traffic, no nothing. Just super
Isabella,
quiet.
Should have known you'd find me here.
A little muggy, a little hot
Tell
and humid
your
though.
men to burn the letters next
Definitely
time.
summertime now.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him
See,
know
she's
you
wearing
survived.
medium armor.
It must have slipped my mind.
That's the thing in Origins. I've never done a
Where's the
Reaver,
relic?
warrior Reaver with
lost it.
medium armor.
Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Cassian isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Good riddance.
Keep this up.
That's not it. Oh, we got ahead of them. Oh, nice.
Stab first, ask questions
That was
later.
clean.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you.
Yeah,
And I
sure
have a
there
room
is.
at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Define do. That's what I would say. I would say with a dialogue option. Define do. Well, do it, of course. That's the Isabella I know. Done in Hightown. Oh, we need to remember to turn this in when we get back to the Hangman, though. We gotta go get, we gotta go set Fenris free.
I think he's ignoring me now. Hey, is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had.
This is her daily. This
You
is her
going to buy me
daily
a
drama.
drink to celebrate our victory?
Biggest problem in her
You
life
drink the
is
swill here.
that her
It's an
cup goes
acquired
empty,
taste.
standing at the. She doesn't even leave the bar,
Before I forget, are you still looking for work?
except to cheat at cards
Because I have a
or
friend
beat
who
people
needs
up.
some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Trying to do something as a day for dinner.
Aveline right there. That's done.
So,
I don't want to get those things on the docks yet because there's a shit
That's right,
ton of
big
stuff
girl.
going on in the docks. When you get
I don't
an
remember
ambush
your
that's
name
hard
when
to
I
do
need
by
it.
itself, mixed with another
Every
ambush
ship
that's hard
that
to do
docks
by
has to
itself,
declare.
you get yourself wiped
never
real
does.
quick.
I removed another batch of low.
Ooh,
You're a real street leader.
Scrimtony.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin.
Please.
You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Maybe we should just leave then.
Let's not be hasty. I'll take what I can get. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Who's still here?
So you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders. And this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you.
I didn't see
And
that,
be
Ariel.
careful.
Give the dragon a tic-tac for his breath. It's a bunch of garbage. Isabella and Aveline, yeah. Once you do him this favor, you want to have Isabella in the party when you turn it in, too. One really good thing about this is you don't have to worry about Aveline hating everything that you do. Hey, Fenris. What do we got equipped right now? Like Spirit and Lightning? That worked pretty well too, by the way.
Are you answering?
Ah! Sweet mother of
Raiders really don't like
You
lightning.
can't just run
They're
up
kind of
on
like
someone like that. Are you
like demons, really?
the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that.
I might
Got
get Meryl
jumpy
up in
every
here.
time he stepped outside.
I might actually do
What
that.
a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a
So
little
most of these
hovel within the
jobs, remember,
alienage.
this is Varric's
If you
retelling
have
of the
to kill
game.
them,
Most of
then I
these
guess it
jobs
can't
are
be
him
avoided. But I'm sure they'll be
getting
reasonable.
you the job opportunities, keeping that communication open between you and all the sketchy and less than sketchy individuals around that need help. It's going to trigger him?
I'm
Okay.
practically there.
Die, dude. That was a waste. That was just a cluster, you know what? I think the spirit is the one that these assholes don't really care about. Some of them are immune to cold, though. I know that. I don't think any of them are immune to fire. Sure. Let's try this. Got to YOLO the shit out of this one.
Never fear. Varric is here.
Well, I hope if he dropped money, I hope he already dropped the money. I think that letter that you see at Gamlin's house, I think that's Sister Patrice's thing. There's some mage-friendly shit that you can do still here. Where it's not so bad if Anders is okay with it, because at least...
What do you know? I was told my old
seriously
friend
prefer having
Frask
Meryl
was
in the party.
advising you folks to seek
I mean,
me
Bethany,
out.
she's going to love you no matter
You're
what.
looking for the
So.
boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Okay. Go do this real quick. It's going down right here. Gotta be fast. Got him. Come on. Oh, beautiful. That's a quarter sovereign right there. Need a little more? Yeah. Almost half a sovereign. Then we'll get 2 sovereigns just for turning it in. You got to turn them in one at a time. If you turn in 2, okay, so they're worth 2, 2, and 2 sovereigns, 6 total, and they're like 500 XP, so 1500 XP. But if you turn in 2 at the same time, it's only worth 3 and 750. So you lose a sovereign and you lose 250 XP. If you just wait and turn all 3, Low Town, High Town, and the docks, if you turn in all 3 at once, then you get 5 sovereigns and 1250. So you still lose a sovereign, you still lose 250 XP for no reason. Just, in other words, doing the little extra footwork to go turn them in individually and remember to do so. It's kind of like the game's way of keeping you on your toes, like making you think before you act, which games don't do anymore. It's a lost art, so yeah. Appreciate this shit when you find it in a game. Appreciate it while you got it. Because after about 2012, 2013, they took that shit out of games completely. I don't believe I'm wrong in saying that. We're going to spend some time on the docks. We're going to go back there at least 3 or 4 times, I think.
I removed another
See, 502.
Good on you, Sarah Hawk. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Funny how no one bothers Hawk, but Hawk never comes here to drink. Well, no, that's not true. A couple times in the game. But it's usually because you're doing with Isabella's shit or you're doing Aveline's shit.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here? Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat?
See, this is on the docks, too.
My year's done. But a day's work for a day's pay. That I could do.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Everybody in here is immune to fire, believe it or not. That's worth some money. I don't think we're using the nature staff for anything anymore. As if we ever were. Okay. It's fire, yes. We need to just anything else, pretty much. I mean, cold's cool. Sneaky quiet. I don't know if anybody said anything on my companions right there.
Now that's just rude.
But I think it's Aveline. She goes, it's too quiet here.
Easy as pie.
It's way too quiet.
Hit them all.
It might be cold is no good here, too. I know they're immune to fire, though.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we had no choice but to go back to Ansel.
Now let's see how fast we can do this. I love destroying these assholes. It's so fun because they're slavers. Slavers need to die. Period. I mean, that's probably the other most legit one that I have. I don't think Spirit's any good here, and I know they're immune to cold. So, and electric, nobody's immune to electric except Canary. They're the only ones immune to electric. It's funny, the Pride Demons with the horns that kind of look a little bit like ogres, and the Canary have the horns. Now, ogres aren't immune to lightning, but I don't think they're weak to it either. Darkspawn ogres, they're weak to spirit. I don't think they're weak to lightning. But the Pride Demons and the Canary are immune to it. I don't think that's a coincidence. I'm going to go fresh this. This is hilarious. Or it can be.
That's not the elf.
I hate it when one of your companions jumps in front of you, though.
We were told to kill
and
whoever
like you decimate like 8 of them, but you kill like half your squad too. Whoa, 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 what's all this? Well, you're going to regret doing that. Okay, these ones should be dead already. This didn't go as fast as it should have. I was just waiting for that shit to come up. Yeah, just drop your little invincibility bubble. So, but the only thing they did right in the AI and Inquisition was when it came to like buffs like that, your allies would dispel it. Not always though. So really, they only got it right like a minority of the time. At least they sort of got it right. Here, it's like any buff, but they don't consider that a buff. An invincibility bubble is not considered a buff. If you're playing a mage and you have Dispel, you can drop that bubble right there. And if your timing's right, you can get like Varric to disorient them and then somebody else to like one-shot their ass with Stone Fist or something. Because they have no armor rating, so yeah. But yeah, the AI will not, there's no tactic for if enemy has, there's a name for it, like Fade Shield or some shit like that, then use Dispel. If there was a tactic for it, I would have my companions use it, and those mages would go down a whole lot faster. But you kind of time them. But as long as they're in the bubble, they can't do shit. It's like a force field, so they're kind of paralyzed. So, I mean, I guess there's that. You gotta time it in a fight. But if you're playing a mage, you can just, as soon as they pop the bubble up,
friend, but you made a
you drop
serious
that shit.
mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
This is the last thing you do, dude.
You're
Look on this dude's face.
Slave.
That was...
I am not a slave.
If there's a definition in Webster's for what the fuck,
when I asked
if
Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea
if you had a
they'd
picture
be so
to caption
numerous.
what the fuck, it would be that dude's face right in that moment. What the fuck? That shit is priceless, man.
Don't worry. We do this sort of thing often.
Be a really good
Impressive
tweet, actually.
My name is
Be a
Fenris.
really good tweet.
These men were Imperial bounty hunters seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Dude, like, that needs to be like, God, if I could capture that as a screenshot. Dude, if there was just one image. Like, that is, dude, nobody captured that right there. Oh, on PC it'd be easy. Oh well. No, I'd totally be, my tweet would be like, if you want to know what the fuck looks like, but I mean, you'd have to be familiar with Dragon Age 2 though, to know what we're talking about.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
Yeah, right.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Daenerys wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom.
Ouch.
So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Justify that, Anders, you No, you pedophile piece of shit. Fucking blood mage. Ouch. Yeah, you'd do the same thing, given the same opportunity, Anders. Piece of shit. Now, Fenris would just be dead by now. Just because Fenris told you the truth at some point. No, actually, you'd be dead if you tried to kill Fenris, I think. I think Fenris I'll take Fenris over Anders 1v1 every day of the week. Fenris will just be immune to spells, and Fenris will just two-shot that motherfucker. Like, he's gonna throw a three-piece, but the third one misses because Anders is already knocked the fuck out and dead on the ground with his jawbone shoved into his brain pan type thing. Yeah. Or just rip his fucking heart out of his chest, and there's nothing a goddamn mage can do about it. Because the mage doesn't have a heart anyway. Just saying.
If it means fighting more slavers.
But we can go kill some
I'll help
slavers,
you.
and I'm totally down with that.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Alright, so we turn this one in.
It's a little quiet here.
It's a little late for that, Varric. Varric, we knew that a long time ago. It's a little too quiet. Yeah, bro. Okay, so that's Fenris. So that is. I think we should. We're gonna sew up like a bunch of shit if we just go do this right now. We can throw Fenris in the party
These
for a
thugs
second
are
too
plaguing the
after
streets.
this. We
I don't
haven't
see a
even
problem
been here
in giving
yet,
them the
so.
fight they want.
Nothing cold, right? Okay, so we should be okay.
I'm practically there.
I guess we're about to find out.
It's too far. What a mess.
Beautiful. As long as we don't have any cold equipped, I think we're good. In Act 2, that's what you want here, because I think it's all the dwarfs. Yeah, it's okay to say dwarfs because that's what they're actually called. Dwarf is technically a publicly acceptable term. Anyway, so.
Give him an inch. You've got to regret it. Need to get outside.
Maybe we come back and do this? Next. Instead of doing it first, let's do it next. This is why I didn't want to, the whole, what is it, that lady that wants you to come down here and spy on these assholes right here? 2 of those are elite boss assassins. So, that can be messy. If you involve an ambush, which happens right here too, that'll start playing out. And if you don't clear this instantly, and then half of you are like you're half dead already, all your cooldowns are cooled down, and then they attack you too, you can get wrecked real quick. So I don't like to cross. I don't like to cross things that trigger each other. by proximity or whatever, which is exactly what happens with that. It's proximity. As soon as you get right about here, that triggers. And then these assholes trigger. And if you have to do both, you got 2 elite boss assassins and about 5,000 friggin' raiders or blood mage puppets or whatever the fuck you want to call them. So yeah, maybe do the ambush down here and then come back for that. This is the last of the Amaranthine conspirators too. They're also right here, so get wrecked. Where's the dog at? Dude, the dog is like broken since like since Sundermount. The dog has been broken. Like it'll like fight for a second, then it's like my teeth are tired. My teeth are tired. I've chewed on enough ass. Give me some snacks and give me some snacks and I'm still not going to fight anymore. You can just send me back home and then I'll feel bad because you've been gone for 5 minutes and then I'll pretend like you've been gone for like 3 years and then I'll fight again. And then as soon as we're done fighting, my teeth are tired and I need preferably some soft snacks because my teeth are tired. And we'll just talk about it from there. You know, that type of shit, right? Buff that, bitch. Come on, Barrett. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, wow. Okay, that's about half a sovereign right there. Half a sovereign, just straight up. You don't get money like that without a lot of runes of fortune. Now, instead of going underground, I guess it really doesn't matter. We go underground and then it respawns everything. Or we could go there and it respawns everything the same way. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? All right, we'll go underground. There's a belt that I want anyway. Although, let's see, what does the belt do? Hold on, it gives +1 to attributes. I think it's got 1 or 2 other small perks on it, but it's mainly attributes. +1 to all attributes. That'd be +1 critical chance. I've got 24 because gear and heroic aura. I could get that up to 34 right now if I use control instead of might. But I really like the attack speed a lot. And I like the a crit chance per hit, per attack is actually higher if you attack faster. Okay, so let's say my critical chance was 25%. Let's say my critical chance was 35%. That's a two-hander. But I'm attacking 40% slower. So 35, you'd have to do math. But if you're, it's not 40% isn't half as slow, but it's almost half as slow. So let's say you had a 35 crit chance, and you reduce your bonus by 40%. And then if you attacked even 40 to 50% faster with a one-handed weapon, which you do attack faster, your crit chance actually it's not doubled, but it's much higher because you're attacking faster. So per hit, you have more crit chances. So if I increase my crit chances by 50%, I can increase my crit chance bonus by like 25%. Over a 10% crit chance bonus when I'm swinging 50% slower, if that makes sense. That's like super, super basic. I mean, sure, the math is a little bit different, but it's about that. So your crit chance is actually technically higher with a sword and board, even though it's 10% lower. If you're attacking even 25% faster, it's still higher because you're getting more opportunities to hit a crit. And remember, one-handed weapons do almost as much damage as a two-handed weapon. One-handed weapons of equal quality and leveling and strength. Let's see. Well, that doesn't have a level on it. Yeah, that's actually the Blade of the Archon is actually, that's a DLC item. Okay, let me find a two-handed weapon, and we'll just consider the star rating. That's a 5-star level 15 weapon. It's just a DLC weapon, so it's extra strong. That's not really not a good comparison. So this is a 4-star weapon. Let's find a 4-star two-handed weapon without any stats, which means it's going to have even higher damage. But a 4-star two-handed weapon with 2 stats on it, like a superb battle axe or something like that. Let's see what the damage is on it. You know what it's going to be? Like 15, maybe 17, maybe. But I doubt it. It's probably going to be like 14 or 15. Yeah, one-handed weapons hit almost as hard as two-handed weapons. We'll see that later. I'll get a really good comparison. We'll find like a one-handed and two-handed weapon in our loot at the same time that have the same number of stats. Preferably what you want is 2 gray weapons. Gray, no stats, just base damage that are equally 3 or 4-star. They won't be 4-star because they have no stats on them. So they're always going to be 3 or 2-star. So you find 2 identical weapons of the exact same quality with the exact same number of stats on them and compare them. And the one-handed weapon is going to be about 10 to 15% weaker damage-wise, but it's going to swing almost twice as fast. So once again, one-handed weapons are going to do more damage on a single target. It's more of an assassin weapon for a warrior than a two-hander is. Two-handers they can cover a big amount of area, and if you're doing a shit ton of damage, you can just wreck through mobs. But if you go just as fast with the sword and board and build it right, you could do almost the same thing. Not all the time, but at least some of the time. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna go down here now. Fuck it. This is gonna respawn everything up above. I think going into that warehouse down at the end is gonna do the same thing. But regardless, we still have to go to the same places. Just saying. Well, this is sloppy. Oh, this bitch is gonna pay for this.
Where to now?
Scream, bitch. That goes really badly if you're playing a mage. Really badly. It's nice to have Aveline around because it's hard to knock both the assassin and that friggin' alchemist. What is that? I'm not a blood mage when you're still a fucking blood mage. Yeah, you're a goddamn blood mage. The same thing. You fucking hate innocent people and you love evil people. And you thrive on doing evil shit. Especially the sacrifice of others. Sounds like, I don't know, Epstein's Island to me. Just saying. Nice. It's the dog. See, the dog's broken. Now, I can turn the dog off. I can make a save here, and I can reload the game. I think what I want to do is make a new save, a completely fresh save, and then go back into the hard drive and delete all the potentially corrupted saves leading up to this right here. So this doesn't matter. So I like keeping it 7 so I can keep them right here instead of making a new one and making like 50 saves. But honestly, if I have to do this, I might as well do that anyway. Anyway, once you get a certain amount of saves on the hard drive, it seems like the backwards compatibility engine just fucking fails, and it corrupts and destroys and makes your game so unplayable that it's ridiculous. So let's just make a new save here, and then we'll go look at the number. In Origins, I think it goes by date, but here, I believe it goes by number. So it's save 101, and that's like 26 above this last save here. So yeah, let's just get rid of everything up to 75. Go here. We're going to do a little bit of maintenance real quick. Storage. Games. That's Dragon Age 2. Man, the only thing I have left is Mass Effect 2. Everything else is dead. That's 100. That's 101. Pending upload. Okay, so now that, when it says like year one, with like certain benchmarks, checkpoints and benchmarks, maybe not a good idea to delete those. We don't have a shit ton of overwrites, so that's good. That's why we jumped straight from like 75 to like 101. And the one before 75 was like 30 something, right? 40, whatever. These aren't even synced yet either. Year one is like, I forget what the next, I forget what Act 2 is. It's like year 4. Or year 10. It's something like that. All right, so I'll keep that one. It's not really an autosave. It's kind of like a benchmark. It shouldn't make any difference, but whatever. And if you read the numbers, it looks like some random shit. That's 2026, 06, June, the 7th of June at shit. 12:53 in the morning with 41 seconds. Yeah, 00 is 12, or midnight. Not 12, it's 00 is 24. So 00 would be midnight plus 53 minutes, which would be almost 1 in the morning. And this is about 3.5 minutes later-ish. All right, so that's cool. Now we got fresh saves. Now we can sync Dragon Age 2. And then look at it. And it's still not uploaded. So syncing that shit through the old Xbox 360, apparently, and backwards compatible, it doesn't work like that. You can't just sync all of your saves and then having gotten rid of all the trash. You can't do that. The game needs to sync your shit, which it does automatically. But then sometimes it doesn't do it automatically. And then the game is like waiting to sync your shit. And so you start getting like infinite loading glitches, and you start getting corrupted saves and shit like that because it's trying to sync while you're playing, and it's confused and it doesn't know what to do. Crazy, right? Anyway, it's an old game. This is what they put you through to play an old game that's actually worth playing. You can't just, eventually you're just going to say, fuck it, fuck these old games. They're better and they're great and we suck, but I'm too lazy to do that, so I don't want to do that. That's what they're trying to steer you towards mentally. Anyway, just like any other 360 game that's actually worth its salt, you have to reload every once in a while. You remember Fallout 3? Remember Oblivion? Certain other old school games that if you didn't refresh every once in a while, the game would crash. It would crash your Xbox. There were times where it was so severe that it would even give you the red ring of death. Like Fallout New Vegas, it would give you the red ring of death. It would kill your fucking console. It could happen, and it did happen. So, anyway. So every once in a while, we need to come in here. You would think with like next gen, this isn't next gen. This is next gen 2.0. This shouldn't be a problem, right? It's still a problem because the original game isn't pure. Remember, next gen developer took a next gen Unreal Engine and remastered Oblivion, and it had all the bugs that the original had because it's just broken in some ways. And you're like, oh my God, those glitches were nostalgic and those glitches were part of the charm of the game. True enough, maybe. But on a remaster, you don't really give it the same pass, if you will. The Oblivion remaster should have been so much more. No, I mean, the remaster itself was great, but the response to it should have been so much better. They even incorporated some Skyrim shit into that to make it right, and they did it the right way. Totally legit. If you don't already have 20,000 hours into the original Oblivion, I don't see why you don't put another 1,000 hours at least into the remaster. I'm going back to it, by the way. I am going back to the Oblivion remaster. Maybe after this. Because I'm going to do the Mage run through the Mage Guild and the main guild. You know, the main story. And I want to finish it as a mage, as far as that goes. Because they made the mage, well, as good as everything else in Oblivion. And everybody used magic in Oblivion anyway. Even friggin' assassins and thieves used magic. I mean, fucking invisibility was magic. So there you have it. Right?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any such noises. Eat the cake.
Beautiful. Good job, Eric. Good shit, bro. All right, so here's the thing. I've never not... Oh, wow, look at... Dude, that's a nasty-ass mace. Dude, look at that, man. That's a nasty-ass mace. That's nasty. The damage on it is huge. By the time we hit level, like, 13, this is going to be... Oh, I wonder. Sell that. Somebody's going to use that. Get rid of that. I probably should have gave that to Fenris. Yeah. Sell all junk. All right. So buy... Dude, holy shit. I see why this mace is a thing. You put a cold rune in that mace against the Rock Wraith? I've never bought it. I've never actually bought this. All right, so what I always buy here is this. That +1 to attributes. And the magic resistance, I mean, that's cool, I guess. I always give this to Varric, but I have DLC stuff. If I was playing base game, I would have already been here, and I would have already gotten that for Varric. Because that would just be, yeah, +1 to everything for Varric. Because I build Varric like I build my own rogue. Now, if I'm playing a rogue, I'm buying this automatic. But as a warrior, everybody else kind of has a belt. The only belt that this would be useful for is maybe Meryl? Or definitely Isabella. If you're using Isabella, if you're primarily using Isabella in a run, and she leaves your party like 2 or 3 times, so that makes that shit awkward. So you still have to work with Varric at some point if you want a rogue. Unless you're a rogue and you're doing some Isabella shit, and that doesn't make any sense. I mean, playing a warrior is about the only time you would ever use Isabella. Because disorients aren't that important necessarily. If you can kill things fast enough, whatever. But I mean, who actually needs this? Everybody has a belt already. Like, I would get this for Varric, but look at Varric's belt. Varric's belt makes this look like a piece of shit. I could get it for myself. And then what? Once I find something better, the whole +1 to all attributes gives me a little bit of stamina, gives me a little bit of something, I guess. I mean, maybe... No, I wouldn't replace this either. That's stamina regen and stamina and... No, I don't think so. I could give it to her, but I won't get her until the end of Act 3. I mean, I could totally buy it now. But I don't think I don't think it really makes a difference. I think killing a warrior, the only one that could use it is me, and I don't really see that being a thing. No, I don't like shit about it, to be honest. If I'm playing a rogue, I buy this for myself, and I use that for the rest of the game. Mandatory. That's just mandatory. That's it. That's all. But I don't think anybody else needs it. So I'm going to save some money here. Now, this costs about the same. Actually, a little bit less. And that 20 physical, I don't think there's a single weapon in the game that reaches 20 physical. Thudpucker is I don't want to say slang, but it's kind of like a motherfucker's fist. What does that mean? Fisting your mother in front of your face, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just, I mean, if I'm going to be like completely derogatory, that's basically what that's saying. That's not what that says at all. That's exactly what that means. Yeah, it's just fist your mom right in front of you. Kind of mace. It's a hammer. They just, yeah, that's really dirty, but that's exactly what it's that's what it's insinuating, if you will. God, I could totally roll with that. See, I always go with this facing the Rock Wraith. But this will kill the Rock Wraith, and I don't have to spend shit on it. I spent real world money on this. So could you potentially? Yeah, if you put a Frost Rune in that against the Rock Wraith, you would wreck that shit. I can wreck that shit anyway, so you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. Fire damage and cold damage for a cold staff. That's yeah. I mean, why would you do that? If they're immune to cold, then they can be hurt by fire, but you're not doing anything. If they're immune to fire, you'll do a little extra cold damage. Now, would this be, I don't know, that 14% fire damage that the Rock Wraith is immune to? Will that reduce the damage that you actually do with this cold staff? I mean, by the time you reach the Rock Wraith, the staff damage you're going to be doing is 26. 26 is going to be a premium staff against the Rock Wraith. If you got a 28 cold damage staff, now you could put a rune in this. True story. And you could make that like 34 cold damage. But I think that fire damage, I think that nerfs you, man. I think the game uses that in the calculations and says, well, the Rock Wraith is immune to this, so half your fucking damage doesn't count. Because the Rock Wraiths are immune to fire and lightning. So there you go. I think I'm not buying anything here. I'm going to just go ahead and save the money. True story. This will be the first time I think I've never bought this. This will be the first time I did not buy this. I don't think anybody can use it. If I gave it to myself, I would replace it and pass it on to somebody else. I would totally give that to myself if I was playing a rogue, and I would totally give that to probably Isabella, because I don't think she has a belt. I think she has like a ring and an amulet type thing. Maybe I might give it to Isabella, but I'm not using her, so yeah, I'm just not doing that. Good to know you, but yeah, I'm not buying it. I don't think anybody can actually use it. Now, if between now and the time we actually go to the deep roads, I actually change my mind, I can come back and get it. But yeah, I don't think I need it. Honestly. Yeah, if I'm playing a rogue, that's my belt.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But
For the
someone else
game.
will always
Like
pay for their
honestly,
removal.
that's it, that's all. I'm using everything I've given to Varric plus that belt. And then hopefully eventually replace some of that stuff later. Okay, so now we could probably do this warehouse because there's one more ambush, but I do not want to lose that ambush. So I'm gonna go ahead and trigger this real quick just to make sure I don't lose it because this is like 300 XP plus, right? Beautiful. And we level up. Fantastic. All right, so hmm. So now we can capitalize on disoriented targets. So that's a thing. And the physical damage becomes 150. That is literally like that's mighty blow damage. It's sick. And if the enemy's disoriented, yeah, you can fuck them up. But there is this and there is this. That's level 12. So we already got that, right? We already bought that. So you want your combo to last longer. That 75% damage increase, dude, that's huge. Like that is your shit. And this is awesome. It's enemy damage resistance is 90%. No, their enemy damage penalty is 10%. And 50% versus critical hits. Their damage resistance versus your shit is physical resistance, which means it's mitigated by armor. This is way overrated. I mean, it's cool. You're gonna want it, but it's okay. Instead of giving you this much benefit, it's giving you this much benefit, but it sounds like this much benefit. It's not that big of a deal. But what is a huge deal is that this is your scythe and your mighty blow pretty much all at once. And remember, this does some small damage too. 43 as opposed to 150. Yeah, it's like 30%. 43 to 150 is about 30 something. It's about a third. I don't know why they did that, but so that's huge right now. But this is the biggest thing. If this lasts 5 more seconds, that's huge. So all of a sudden that becomes gangster as shit. I'm going to do this real quick, just while we're here. We got to save. Yeah, Varric's got to go do this, man.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Now that's just rude.
Kill everyone who's not one of us.
Ruin my food.
How to break? Let's finish this.
Nice. All right, so this is where the innocent fucking blood mage abomination that mind controlled her father to incestuously destroy everybody that's not down with the blood mage Anders Orsino thing. This is literally what this is. This is the sickest fucking shit you've seen in a video game. If you actually understand exactly what's going on here, this is dark as fuck. It's really, really dark. And Anders says, you should put this in public schools. That's what Anders says. Put this dark, satanic, fucking woke, pedophile, Sodom and Gomorrah bullshit in public schools and make sure that everybody has to draw a line between insanity and being a human being. And the mages, the woke, the liberals, side on insanity, and they push that shit on you. And then if you say, hey man, that's evil, we're not doing that, they fucking murder you with their purple hair and nose rings. That's a fact. And that's exactly what's happening here. Listen to what Anders says about this poor, mistreated little girl. She's a fucking abomination, murdering everything in sight. But they will justify that, and if you try to stop that from killing and murdering and raping and trafficking innocent people like ICE does, they will try to kill you. This is what Anders represents right here. True story. That poor girl. Anyway. She's got the spirit staff, right? Is the spirit staff good here? I think it is. I'm just gonna do this for a second. It's level 11. Nice. Watch what happens. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna make it a hard save because there we go. We cleared up some of those corrupted saves. Just if you delete them, they don't count. So hopefully they don't count.
Please, help me. Anyone?
Get
Oh, the innocent, satanic, fucking, demon-possessed abomination. Please. I'm being attacked by people with truth because I am a lie incarnate. I'm a fucking Democratic senator that fucking pays tax dollars to, buy, rape, and eat fucking children. I win. I win, but...
Poor girl.
That poor girl. That fucking blood mage abomination.
We should see if there's anything here to
Aldred
identify her.
Piece of fucking cunt, sodomite shit. That poor girl. Oh my God. We should sympathize with Satan. Sympathy for the devil. Satan's fucking band, the Rolling Stones, wrote that shit 50 years ago. 50 years ago. Sympathy for the devil. During the whole, let's get fucking drugged out and simp with fucking Satanists and hate Jesus. God is Dead is in a bunch of the songs around that exact same time, and that's not a coincidence. God is discipline. Satan is just do what the fuck you want. The more evil it is, the more I got you, as long as you just give yourself to me. Not a whole lot different than Dragon Age demons, except the people that wrote the Dragon Age demons actually already sold themselves to that same fucking demon, the devil himself, and they didn't even realize that you can't sell your soul because you don't own it. You do not own yourself. God owns you. He just gives you free will, hoping you'll respect that. And if you can't, well, you probably color your hair in unnatural fucking stupid ass, not even rainbow color, and then you just fucking hate good and love evil, and you just murder your unborn babies. You pieces of fucking shit. And if you don't like me saying that, good. That means you're a bad person, and your opinion of me is completely irrelevant. But this daughter is why Thrask gave himself over to the fucking blood mages to help the blood mages and make sure that a whole bunch of thousands, it's called treason, it's called being a traitor. Thrask gave itself over to its own daughter and its daughter's fellow blood mages to undermine the city, and its daughter died because that's what Thrask deserves. Thrask dies because that's what Thrask deserves. Democrats die because that's what they deserve. But they murder a bunch of innocent people along the way because their ideology is Satan's cactus penis shoved in their satanic asshole. That's literally their entire psychology. That's their ethics. That's their morals. They're liberals. They're called woke these days, but they haven't changed a whole lot since Cain murdered Abel in the Garden of Eden because Abel was right. And Cain just couldn't accept that. Because Cain just had to murder and had to fucking be evil and had to promote satanic fucking chaos instead of just being a human being. And this is what we deal with today. It's the conspiracy since the Garden of Eden. It hasn't changed. Look at George Soros and go look up George Soros's real name on Google. Google hasn't hidden that yet. And you'll see who the Kenites are. The same ones that murdered Jesus, the same ones that murdered Abel, and the same ones that are murdering you. At least ideologically. Morally, ethically, and everything else. They have a system that corrupts and perverts and mutilates the genitals of underage children. And they convinced you to think that that's okay. If you think that's okay, you're the most fucked up thing on the face of the planet. If you understand that that's not okay, you don't really have a voice. They will put you in prison sometimes for saying that's not okay. I'm a parent. They'll take your children away from you. You understand how evil that is? That's what's going on. So let's just be real about it. And Anders says, that poor girl, that poor blue-haired fucking turned lesbian that abandoned her own children and tried to run over a peace officer to be a martyr for the satanic Democrat fucking woke cause. You remember that fucking cunt in the SUV that sacrificed her entire life to be a poster child for satanic Sodom and Gomorrah reference? Y'all remember that? It wasn't that long ago. I don't give a shit what her name was because her name doesn't mean anything, and she's completely irrelevant. And if you're woke, you hate me for saying that because it's true. There you go, man. I think that puts all that shit in a nutshell. I think it's Renee something. Renee shit-stain fucking Satan's asshole diarrhea. Oh, Renee good. No, Renee shit-stain fucking Satan's asshole diarrhea. Probably from Colorado or Oregon or California. Who cares? Nobody that has any value as a human being should care. But it was turned into a thing to distract you from Tim Waltz stealing hundreds of billions from taxpayers in one single state in America. And that's happening in every state in America. Do you understand how much money that is? That's enough money to pay off a national debt that was created by the same Satanists who put Renee Good on the front street on the news. The same debt that was created for Americans by policies done behind the scenes to make sure that you pay taxes for shit that just goes to thieves and murderers and pedophiles and cannibals and people who make your laws who actually bought children at Epstein's Island so they could fuck them, murder them, eat them, to think that they could get some adrenochrome to, I don't know, fucking look good for another week or two, even though they're made of fucking plastic and their fucking morals and ethics are Satan's asshole incarnate. Yeah. Well, that's what happened. So, I mean, it's been happening for decades, maybe even centuries, maybe even since Cain killed Abel, because Cain is woke and Abel was a human being, meaning Cain understood who Jesus is. That line is drawn in the sand, and that's it. That's all. Anyway, so life lesson for free. You can hate my stream or you can subscribe, and you know what, man, I'm not even going to do that, man. A worker is worthy of their hire. If y'all want to hire me, cool. If you don't, you want to hate me for it, cool. But everything I just said is true, so there you have it. Well, now we got a super hyper purple blue nose ring Democrat that we have to deal with real quick.
Nothing to worry about.
Nice. Might be one of the easiest classes to... Beautiful. Well, that was easy. That was easy. As it should be. That should be like super, super simple. True story. Oh, wow. Etch staff. Probably another cold staff, to be honest. It probably is, but all right. I'll take it. Thank God there were no traps in here. Traps would suck. They'd have made that a lot harder. So, yeah, we got to do that. He's just got like a 90% attack rate, so that's cool. I really want... How do you upgrade this? You need 4 points? Okay, so that's 4 points. So the next level, we can upgrade that. So, that's that. Then, yeah, that's level 11. So, yeah, I guess, yeah, we upgrade this. So now that's going to do more damage. The only time Anders is going to use that is if somebody is disoriented, right? Right? Here it is. Enemy status disoriented. Its ability Stone Fist. So between Anders and Bethany, that shit is either gonna stack or it's gonna rotate. Because Varric can use this shit a lot. It's his one job. What's the cooldown on this? Cooldown is 15 seconds. Physical damage is stupid. It's over 200. It's like 217. 16 plus 5 is 21. 217. And it's a guaranteed disorient. I don't know what the cooldown... I think the cooldown on Spirit Bolt is actually quicker than anything else. And it hits harder, but there's enemies that are immune to it, so like that's a thing. Anyway, let's go turn this in. This works. This works for me. I need Fenris for that. Anyway, let's go turn this shit in. Now we can start this.
The Ferelden, eh? The Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown.
At night specifically.
The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, There'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Hey!
You can do that later.
Upstairs.
I removed another bunch of
It's the
loaders.
last of those.
Good news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy.
Enjoy your newfound wealth. How much money do we actually have? I need like 65. So, was that etch staff? That spirit? Don't need that. You can sell that. Definitely sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that.
Feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling.
I'm not in danger of exceeding inventory space. So we got all the nighttime stuff. I guess we can just go do this real quick. But let's do it. Let's do this shit at the same time. We haven't even gone and gotten Fenris yet, have we? Motherfucker. No, we haven't. Okay, yeah, no shit. No, we haven't done that yet. We need to go get Fenris. Let's just get Fenris. Before it's too late. Like, literally before it's too late. I mean, we could totally do this right now real quick. Hold on a second. Let me see. Let's see. There's fire and electricity. Let's try spirit and electricity. I have a Maker Psi, so that's cool. Well, are y'all ready for this? Let's do some shit. Hope this doesn't go badly. So what are they immune to?
Good.
Nice.
Hawk, I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or crawl, behind me.
I think I can walk. He got here before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional
So the
would have
people we just
expected.
killed,
That's him.
we're good guys.
That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not
It all
stoop
comes down
this
to
low.
motive, right?
Are you working
You think
for
you're
Conrad
doing the
too?
right thing?
Perhaps Lady Reinhardt.
Unless you know what the right thing is, maybe, yeah.
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
True story. At least you're willing to ask the
You
question.
sound Ferelden. So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall.
Rebuilding after
Will you kill me
Loghain
for this?
destroyed the capital city of Ferelden. No,
This is not a job I can complete.
I'm not doing it.
Thank you, Ferelden.
It'd be really cool if some
When
of
I
his
learn who
allies
sent you, I will be
showed
sure to
up in
leave you
like
out of any
Act 2 or
retribution.
Act 3 and had your back. You know, like some gangster-ass fucking elite nightmare
I don't want to be the
assassin
one
that
to tell
just
Mirren you did that.
destroyed like half of your enemies. Varric loves that. Anders liking it doesn't make me feel any better about it. If Anders likes it, it's probably evil. But Anders pretends to like shit that Anders secretly hates. So there is that. Just saying, like there is that. I need to get Fenris before I do this. But I can do this right now. Just get this over with. We gotta be here, then we gotta come back here at night. Then we gotta come back here at the day
I'm looking
again.
for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A labourer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates.
So we
sealed
got
by
all the
the
nighttime
Elysian Court
thugs
Authority.
turned in one at a time, right?
Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master.
I
I'll
don't
bet
have
he's
to
got
worry about
information
that.
about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you don't mind your tongue, can we get no sense?
I want Fenris when we go deal with the Aeroshock. And we did that shit a long time ago.
Shipping manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Oh, Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the harbour master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
Can't imagine what you
Clink
mean.
of gold coin often jogs
Oh,
my memory.
a money grubber.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Nice. So you just come back at night. Although, we could go to... We could go here and turn that in right now. Or we just deal with this shit right now and then come back and turn both in. We need, okay, so... You've been here before.
Not doing anything. Not doing anything.
That's 300 right there. And almost 7 silver. And then we come back in the daytime. You do not go down here and assault the dock at nighttime. Why do I have 2? Oh, shit. God damn it. I guess we just got to stay right here then. I never did this, did I? All right, we just can't go up there. If somebody goes and triggers that shit at night, let me just make a save. If this goes badly, then it's not my fault. It's because the game is a piece of shit. But you just gotta listen. We do not want to. There's like a sentry. There's a sentry over there.
Wheat. If it flies amaranthine colours, you sink her. Careful, lick spittle. My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Sir, someone's nearby.
Oh, god damn it. How the fuck did you even do that? You just made yourself not die? You made yourself not die. Okay, well, we wrecked that shit. We just got up in their face and just, well, just, you know, did things to their unmanly parts. Their unmanly parts. Let's just put it that way. We can go turn that in, but I think we can turn both of these things in if we come back in the daytime. And then do that, and then go turn them both in. That was fast, by the way. That was fast. You want to come back in the daytime, so the people guarding the door in the daytime. Yeah, see, we can turn that in real quick. But we can do this real quick too. Nice.
Repent, and the Maker will forgive.
We got to go get Fenris next. After this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to get Fenris next.
Coming. Tell the other. This is private property.
Then go fuck yourself.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
Yeah, oh, you just figured that out? Anders killed itself? Anders killed itself. Anders killed itself. Anders fucking killed itself. It said, oh, use an ability that will kill me. I'm going to commit suicide by your blade because I've got fucking purple hair and I wish I was dead from birth because I actually have to, like, think and work for a living. I don't know what to do. I need a safety bubble. And be gay, yet still have children, which you can only have being a biological male and female, and then murder them before they're born. That's what I want to do. That's my entire life's purpose. Children that are born go against my ideology because I identify as something that doesn't exist. And so I just need to murder an unborn child because I fuck somebody that's biologically compatible with actually making a child, and then I murder it before it's born, and oh my god, what the fuck, just kill me with your blade so I can blame it on you and I can be a martyr for the fucking satanic Democrat cause and make people with common sense go, what the fuck are you even, what are you? And you're not even a human being, but that's what you identify as, not a human being. So yeah, and then we'll just destroy the entire world based on that satanic ideology.
This is private property.
Really? Really?
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
Anders will do that a lot in this game.
Now you fall.
I'm proud.
Is that all you got?
Even sex trafficking, murderer, terrorists don't really understand how fucked up woke people are. They'll use them because woke people can be used because they're not human beings anymore. They forfeited their right to be considered human beings. But seriously? I mean, even purebred fucking murdering, drug trafficking, child molesting, sex trafficking, pimping, dope dealing, Satanists don't understand how evil fucking woke people are. They use them to meet their common goals, which is to destroy the world. Any human being in the world needs to be murdered. Like, Anders is a woke, for example. But even those motherfuckers don't understand just how evil a woke person is. Like, they've got the mark of the beast, but there's like a mark of the beast 2.0 that's just so fucking satanic and so evil in every single sense of the word. These people cannot think for themselves. They are possessed. Like, possessed. There's a reason possession is in the Gospels. It's nothing then like it is now. These people fucking run your media. They dictate your movies. They write the stories for your books. They write the agenda for your politicians. They have the Grove. They have Epstein's Island. They have all this shit. It's crazy. It's crazy how fucking evil it actually is. Oh, man. True story. Come on, man. Can I get some money anywhere from anything? Please. Just one thing that's worth a single fucking thing. Bitch. No, just one copper here. Maybe a silver there. Just, wow, what garbage, man. There's a staff. I mean, the staff might be worth something. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe worth something.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Beautiful. Now, Varric has to take over.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Got that. Oh, no,
I wouldn't
no money.
breathe that in if I were you.
No.
Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Like, literally, no. I mean, we're getting money. No, that's no. We need to get like a half a sovereign from something, at least. Maybe more.
We're good to go.
Dude, not a single fucking copper piece? How's that even possible? We literally got nothing here. We got nothing. We got literally nothing. Oh, that's crazy. That is seriously crazy. I mean, these bitches better drop at least like 20 silver apiece. Minimum. Or else this was a complete waste of time.
Now you fools! Let's finish this!
That's 16? And nothing. Wow. We just got ripped off. We just got ripped off in a major way. But whatever, man. I mean, I guess that's cool. That's like 100% not cool. Let's just go get Fenris. Let's turn this in and go get Fenris. Should be an exit right here.
Someone powerful in Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranthine ships.
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus. You've done for Eldin and Amaranthine a great service.
Nice. 3 sovereigns. So Isabella, I guess it doesn't really matter. Varric and maybe Isabella and Meryl.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of...
I left it. I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here.
There's nothing shady here.
I got the stuff
Just
from
enough
a
poison to
legitimate
murder
supplier,
everybody and
I'm going to sell
execute
it through legitimate
judicially
channels. It's
and
all
unalive
legitimate.
everybody in Orlais.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just
It
sell
also kills people
I'm
that
not
aren't people,
responsible for what
like
people do with
Orlesians
it.
that aren't people.
So, where is it?
Widow's Warehouse. Go get the anti-woke poison and spread that shit. Put it in everybody's water supply.
Do you know where Alton
Just go do
Woodrow's
that
warehouse
and make the world a better place.
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Isabella and Varric. Okay, cool. So we turn that in. Varric? Awesome. Isabella is ready to jump in the bed. She was ready to jump in the bed with anybody. We're not special. If Isabella will bang you, you're not special. She'll bang anything. At least once. Just saying. So we turn that shit in. We can go get paid.
So, will
I think
anyone
it gives you like
smite
4
me if I tell
sovereigns,
you
maybe?
I killed the men who wronged your family?
I'm back.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chancellor's Board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
4 sovereigns there. Still got so much shit to do, man. We gotta get Fenris, so that's next. Oh no, I need a respec potion. Wait. No, I got one. Never mind. All good. And I kept a sword for Fenris too. I've been keeping this in my inventory right here. What's this? Shit. Plus fire damage. God damn it, man. I wish I'd have had that. That's a sick-ass fire staff. I don't think I need it for anything. I'm going to hang on to it just for a minute. Yeah, I got this, and I've got all of Fenris's stuff. So nobody needs amulets. We're gonna lose Bethany here. Let me see what staff she's got. A cold staff? No. Got an electric staff. Got an electric staff. All right, cool. Yeah, we're gonna lose Bethany.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
I bring Anders here because Anders has chain lightning. We need chain lightning combos. Now we can get Fenris to actually execute some staggers.
Daenerys, show yourself.
So what we do here? Nice. Cool. I'm gonna turn this shit off. So that everybody is equally. Get rid of that. So what is that? +1. That's +2 to strength right there. Automatic. And so let's see. What's the Constitution? So we need this up to what? 26. Do that for right now. We'll do this. We got to have that. And then, I mean, giving him taunt isn't the worst idea. For real. Then more magic resistance or damage immunity. So Bulwark is his shit. All right, so now let's just take him off of aggressive. Self, any, activate mode, might. Any, activate mode, Aegis. Any, activate mode, Lyrium Ghost. And then self being attacked by melee or ranged. Usability. Stonewall. Self health minus 25. Use health potion. Enemy at range. Short range. Use taunt. Self mana minus 25. Maybe minus 10. Fuck. I mean, he's gonna be burning up some mana potions if you put it at 25, because all he has to do is use like one ability, and that burns up all of his stamina. And he only gets stamina back on kill. But he could do some damage. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so yeah. Now let's just make it minus 25. So he's got Stonewall, and that's it. What are his modes? Already got that. So yeah, that works. That works. We'll just let him roll with that. I don't know what's like perfect. I don't know. I don't think there is a perfect, to be honest. Cool.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Dude, just die, man. Dude, just die. It's crazy. All right. So Anders needs not cold. Anders needs electric. Electric is good in all this shit. Yeah, there's a lot of shades here, so yeah, spirit is no good. Let's see what happens. I'm not even gonna park everybody. I'm just gonna just do things. See what happens.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Well, that motherfucker disappeared as soon as it spawned. Die, bitch. I win. I win. When you can Bogart, when you can Humphrey Bogart somebody, we can just be like, you don't have any rights to live. So therefore I am forfeiting your rights to live because, well, fuck you. When you can Bogart somebody, I believe that's where the phrase Bogart comes from. When you can Bogart something, dude, that's worth like 1 copper piece, man. Why the fuck am I getting shitted on by the loot? I'm getting shitted on by the loot. For real. The loot is shitting on me. Dude, I'm not even getting a single fucking copper piece from anything, and the loot is worth a copper piece. What the fuck is that? That makes no sense. At all. Bitch! Bitch! This is horrible. This is fucking horrible. Just saying. Just bad. Seriously, I mean, how it... I mean, there's a lot of shades. These things are, well, I mean, the rage demons are resistant. They're immune to fire, but still. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna get rid of that too. Crazy. String of pearls. Right. Well, I mean, okay, cool. Nobody needs an amulet, so we'll just get rid of that. You can at least wear that. So I mean, that's one cool thing. Fire cold, fire. It's the only electric staff that I actually have. Nice. I hate making so many saves, but like it's a thing. Well, we got a third of sovereign there, so like, I mean, at least we got something, I guess. I don't know. The loot in this particular thing has been complete garbage, like absolute garbage. Go ahead and save again. That's my 7 saves.
Need to get closer. There! That's enough!
Nice.
Gone.
I win.
I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
That's a third of a sovereign. That's a third of a sovereign, and that's worth something. Yeah, okay. We got something. And then you got this. That's that plus that plus that. That's almost a sovereign. And it's almost that's almost a Benjamin. We'll call a sovereign a Benjamin. And we'll just go from there. Sovereign is a Benjamin. $50 silver is 50 cent.
It
50
never
cent.
ends.
A sovereign
I
is a
escaped
Benjamin.
a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt
It
me at
ends the
every
same
turn.
way.
It is
Works
a
for me.
plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
Ah, here it comes.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect.
That is a true story.
That is in its nature.
He is 101% pharmaceutical grade correct. Not 100% pharmaceutical grade, 101% pharmaceutical grade. Like, Fauci is minus 1 billion infinity pharmaceutical grade, meaning that if you gave him perfect pharmaceutical grade, he would still be in the negative. Yeah. Fenris, on the other hand, is 100% correct. 101% pharmaceutical grade correct. Nah, man, if I don't get Anders' favor here,
I know the
I don't
danger.
care.
No pressure or anything.
Go fucking fuck yourself.
I'm not blind.
Pedophile, fucking terrorist,
I know magic has
woke,
its uses, and
fucking
there are undoubtedly
pervert,
mages with good
terrorist,
intentions.
murdering,
But even the
rapist,
best-intentioned
kidnapping,
mage
sex
can fall
trafficking
prey to
mage.
temptation.
Go fucking fuck
Then
yourself.
their power is a curse to
With
inflict upon others.
a
Considering
cactus.
all the curses inflicted on us,
There's
I'd
not a
say it's
curse
an even
inflicted
trade.
on you at all.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize.
You
for
throw
nothing
the
could be
race
further from the
card,
truth.
and you were given more benefits
I did not find
than
Daenerys,
anybody
but I still
who
owe
you
you a
complain
debt.
to
Here is all the
that
coin
can't
I have.
pull
as
the
so
same
promised.
race card that you do.
Should you find yourself
You
in
get
need of
welfare
assistance,
when nobody
I would
else
gladly
can.
render it.
There are human beings on Social Security that don't get 1/10 what you fucking illegal fucking pervert, assassin, aggravated assaulting, raping, sex trafficking, dope dealing pieces of fucking shit, what you get every month on the taxpayer's dime. People who get raped have to pay you to rape them under modern Western culture. If you died in a fire, it's just break. I'm not going to say if you died in a fire, the world would be a better place. If you died in a fire, the world would still be in a deficit, but it would be in less of a deficit. That's how fucking shit fucking non-human you motherfuckers are. God damn it, man. The atrocities that you commit against humanity while you take the tax dollars from the people that bring you in because Satan's fucking children are writing the rules and the laws to import you, to destroy the same people who are the only people that can pay the tax dollars that fucking Satan's children, the Kenites, the fucking Democrats, the locusts, use to fucking destroy your lives. It's satanic. It's fucking chaos. It's confusion. The Bible calls it Babylon. They did it before. They're doing it now. Anyway.
I'm planning an expedition. I might need help.
True story, man.
Fair
It's
enough.
crazy, man.
Should you ever have need of me,
It's
I will
insane.
be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim
Remember,
it.
insane means more
Beyond
than
that,
not sane.
I am
It
at
means
your
not
disposal.
moral, not ethical, not sane, and the opposite of common sense. And that's what we're dealing with. In the real world today, and this game is actually predicting that shit. It's foreshadowing real life shit, and Satanists wrote this game. Go figure. But a house divided against itself can't stand. And nothing makes sense today. So it makes sense that a Satanist would write their own epitaph, their own gravestone, a decade and a half ago. Imagine that. All right, so I think I want to get Meryl in here. There's some things we have to do. And I think I want Meryl here for that. Anders has a problem with that. Who gives one single fuck what Anders likes and doesn't like? So let's yeah, we're gonna have to go get a one more respec potion, tome, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna go get one more. I'm gonna go ahead and build Meryl real quick. I think it's late enough in the game to actually build Meryl to where she can actually do things.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them,
Well,
he
there is
said,
one thing
which he enjoyed.
where I don't want any mage in my party. But that's cool. I mean, we can totally do that too.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
A weird life. Yes. Fucking life.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
Always take the top right.
I grew up in Ferelden.
Like,
It will
from here
always
on
be
out,
my home.
take the top right.
The blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly
Remember,
not want
Fenris
to?
is the only one that really has his head on his shoulders. He's the slave who's had his entire life wiped from him. But if you're a good person, that shit shines through. So there's an object lesson here. And I think it was accidentally written by perverts who wrote fucking Dragon Age and Mass Effect too. If you do the right thing in Mass Effect, it's called Renegade. Because you're going against the system. And the people that wrote Mass Effect are the system. Or else they couldn't work in game development. Just like you can't be a celebrity unless you're the system. You know, you're the one who buys a child, like Barack Obama, a little boy, for the Cubanas at Epstein's Island, and who was never an American citizen in the first place and could not be president. You know, shit like that, right? Just understanding what is and what isn't, and what should be and what is the opposite of that, and that's what is. There you go, man.
My mother came from Kirkwall.
Top right.
Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots.
Anything else?
I understand.
Fenris
Still,
does not
to
understand
have the option.
your bullshit.
Must be gratifying.
You can't bullshit Fenris.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying.
He's been enslaved by bullshit. In other words, Fenris
thank you again for helping
has
me
been
against the
forced to
you should
go along with
Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable,
modern politics
I might
and
have asked
modern
him to
news
look
media.
sooner.
And now he's trying to get away from that, and so they're trying to murder him for that. Kind of like the Clintons trying to murder you for not going along with the system. The system is Satan's cactus penis in your butthole, and if you don't like it, you die. That's the system. That's the system that's writing your laws today.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that.
Anyway.
I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
Fenris is down with you just being a human being. Fenris is 100% cool with that. All right, let's go get a respec potion. Let's just go ahead and do that right now. And I'm gonna run around with Meryl for a while. No, actually, I need Fenris for this too. I think I do. Well, that's okay. Let's just respec Meryl. Let's get her tactics set. Her tactics are the hardest in the game. They are literally the hardest in the game. So we sell that. We could probably like buy some stuff here too, but let's see. Let's sell this. Sell that. Nice. And then buy one respec bonus. Just one. Still need like 15 sovereigns to get this, this, and this. That's 54, that's 64. I'm just going to wait. I'll come back and buy them all at once. But let's get Meryl set. let's see. Yeah, any staff, I guess. Okay, hold on a second. So we got all this shit, right? That's +2 to everything and +1 to magic. Still can't equip. Wow, that's taking like 20 something. Right, nice. But she's got all of her basic shit. Right, so um so 24. Right. We're gonna go 2 to 1 from this point forward. So let's see, 2 to 1 is what, 12 to 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. So now let's get down here. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this, and this. Let's see. That's level 11. All right. Is there any like extra shit that we need? Let's see. Okay, so let's do this and this. Still got 2 points. Shit. What you really want is this. That 1 health provides 1 additional mana. Okay, so like equipment is like 1 health provides 1/4 additional mana. And then this is 1 health provides 2 mana. So this is like 1 health provides 3 mana. So something that costs like 60 now only costs like 20. Right? So like she becomes gangster as fuck. She eventually gets some health regen. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it actually it's something. It's like seriously something. Stone's throw is bullshit. There's just not really a there's not really a tactic for this. So like if she's surrounded on the other side of the map, she can come to somebody else. You could say like self health minus something, and then but you have to use like 2 tactic slots. Go to next tactic, and then next tactic is a certain companion, any, then do Stone's throw. Like you have to decide which companion in your party you want to escape from where you're at if a certain thing happens, and then go there. Like, I mean, she can kind of like warp through the map. It's going to cost her a little bit of health, but like 15 divided by 3 is like 5 health. So she can do this for like 5 health. Once you get everything upgraded and get everything set, get her companionship and whatever. You don't want this. The damage resistance, 10%, you don't want that. I mean, that it's not like it's garbage. You don't want that. What you want is her to be able to use shit almost free. It's like 1 health provides 3 mana. So if it costs 60 mana, it only costs 20 health. And you give her some health regen stuff, and all of a sudden she's doing stuff. And this is also health regen too. And that makes this even more important. So I mean this is relevant. The problem is her tactics are so convoluted at this point that it's just fucking ridiculous. Anyway, You need 2 tactic slots for this. You need two tactic slots. Hold on, let me just double check some other stuff. I mean, she can like totally do this shit. I'd like to upgrade this too. We could actually upgrade this. Let's try that. All right, so we make her ranged first, and then self any activate mode. Elemental weapons activate mode. Rock armor. So that's like 20%. That's 20% of her mana. Everything else. Watch how convoluted this is. This is the only way you can make her shit actually work. So like self. Any. Wait, self. Wait, self health. Minus 50. Deactivate. Blood of the First. Okay, so that's the first thing. And then self mana 70, 80, 90. That's 25. Self mana greater than 25. Dude, I wish there was a 15. If there was a 15%, this shit would be perfect. If they ever remaster this game, they need to make a 15%. They need to make a 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They make increments of 5. If there was a 15, this shit would be perfect. Anyway, mana or stamina greater than 25%, deactivate. We're deactivating shit that we don't even have active yet. Wrath of the Elven. Problem is, Blood of the First is 70%. Rock Armor is 10%. Elemental Weapons is 10%. Wrath of the Elven is 20%. That's 110%. The only way you can use more than 100% of your mana pool is if you have Blood of the First active. But the only way you can heal is if you don't have Blood of the First active, and if Blood of the First is not active, then you need to deactivate Wrath of the Elven so that you can reactivate Blood of the First when it's available to be reactivated on cooldown. That's what makes this tactic so fucking hard. Anyway, all right, so self-health, deactivate Blood of the First, which isn't even active yet. And then if your mana is greater than 25%, which 20% of your mana is always sustained by elemental weapons and rock armor. Anything over 25%, you should be able to deactivate this shit. Then do this. Self, health, minus 25. Or self, health, minus 50. Self, health, minus 50, because you've already deactivated Blood of the First. Healing doesn't work if Blood of the First is active. That's another thing that fucks this up. So anyway, self-health minus 50. Cool. Use item. Health potion. Self-health greater than or equal to 75. The thing is, if you're going into combat fresh and all of your shit is available, that means you're at 100% health unless you just get fucking decimated instantly. Like you get just, I don't know, backstabbed. before any of this shit turns on. That almost never happens, but let's just say it did. So that would make this not work. Anyway, if your health is greater than 75, which means if you had to turn this shit off and then heal, then your health would, or you got healed. You got healed by a mage before you actually used a healing potion. Either way, now that you're greater than 75%, activate Blood of the First. Now, this allows you to actually do some shit. Right? So we did all this just to allow you to heal. Like that, it's ridiculous, right? Anyway, so, all right, self-health, activate Blood of the First. Then, now, once that's all taken care of, you can be like, let's see. Enemy, status, staggered, chain lightning. Enemy, status, disoriented, stone fist. Now, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't have actually upgraded stone fist, because I'm going to use, man, holy shit. But I don't have any of the, I mean, we can use stone fist and spirit bolt, because Varric cycles through his shit like pretty quick. True story. So Tempest, enemy, targeted range, short range, use Tempest. What does Tempest do? It's like a stagger, knockback, damage dealing, not friendly fire thing that you can actually do. And so now you can go enemy, target using attack type, ranged attack, attack. So that pretty much allows her to heal herself mid-combat. Does it take her out for a good part of the battle? Yeah, it does. It actually does. But still, this is the only way I know to actually make her tactics work. You got to deactivate the shit that you haven't even activated yet, and then compensate for stuff. Wait, I didn't even activate Wrath of the Elven. All right, hold on a second. So this is actually wrong. Let's see. Deactivate Wrath of the Elven. Activate Blood of the First. Let's try this. Self. Mana or stamina. Less than 25. Activate Wrath of the Elven. My bad. Okay. All right, hold on a second. Then enemy. Status. Staggered. Usability. Chain lightning. Enemy. Status. Disoriented. Usability. Stone fist. Enemy at range. My bad. All right, so that's short to medium. Short to medium range. You know, let's just do that. Tempest, and then enemy, target using attack type. Attack, and then self surrounded. Say by at least 3. Oh, she doesn't even have that yet. All right, never mind. Anyway, so that's going to be a thing when she has. So that works when she has this available. Do you give her this? I think eventually maybe. Self health minus 75. Just get her out of trouble. A stone's throw to an ally's any ally, I guess. I mean, would it work? I don't know. I mean, that could be a thing. Anyway, so that's her tactics. So anyway, let's just recap. Just keep all this shit available, and the one thing which is Wrath of the Elven, you want to only activate that once Blood of the First is active. And if Blood of the First is active along with rock armor and elemental weapons, it's going to be 90% of her mana. Or some percentage of that. 90%, 89% type thing. All right. And so once it's less than 25, activate that shit. If it's not less than 25, or if it's greater than 25, then deactivate it. In other words, if it's in the way, then deactivate it so she can activate blood magic. And then once her mana is below a certain threshold, then she activates Wrath of the Elven. And she will cycle through that, and it'll work, I'd say, about 80 to 90% of the time. You think there's a great mana burn spell that one-shots mages in Dragon Age 2? No, there's not. Actually, there isn't. They were until Dragon Age stopped being Dragon Age. So, yeah, I agree. I agree.
He just has to.
All right, so well, Meryl is set. Her tactics are set. She doesn't have all of her stuff, but I mean, she can do some things. Just got to give her a staff that she can actually use. All right. Let's see. We'll see where we're gonna go. Then I guess I can figure out what she needs. She has some stuff to work with. No, actually, she's not even actually going to be with us on this. She's not going to be with us on this. Oh, we can go here, though. No, there's no mana clash in Dragon Age 2.
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
Not.
He's being hunted for aiding my people. I will not kill him.
I think you forgot the rules, Doc Lord. Once you take the job, you do the job. You don't decide if it's right. I'll take care of this myself. Don't try hitting me up for coin again. That door is closed.
Well, I did the right thing, so that's it. That's all. So yeah, if we want to. See. Watch. See, that's 110% of her mana. But she can still do it. In Origins, you can't do that. If you're a Blood Mage, you've got a certain mana pool. That's what your sustains operate from. And if that burns out, all of your shit goes either on cooldown or something. In Dragon Age 2, if you got Blood Magic active, whatever percentage of your mana is left is used for whatever sustains you want. And you can pick every fucking sustained in the entire game. But if your Blood Magic goes out, you have to deactivate all the shit that raises your mana pool above 100. So that's why Meryl's friggin' tactics are so annoyingly hard. There's percentages in her tactics settings that actually make it easier, but the percentages don't exist. So there you have it. Anyway, whatever. So got all the nighttime thugs. We got Wayward Sun down here. I really need Fenris. I need Fenris in the party for this.
It's not a pretty home, but at least it's clean.
Shut the fuck up, pervert. Fire is that. Well, there's a use for this fire staff. Imagine that. Crazy cool. Yeah, no doubt. And in Origins, man, that is your shit. Like that's like the second strongest spell in Origins. Mana Clash, it's mandatory. You have to have it. I beeline for that shit. That's like the first thing. Second to that is haste. In Dragon Age 2, you got haste. There is no I mean, I think the Templar kind of has some sort of. It's not Mana Clash. It's you're not one-shotting mages with it, but I mean it's kind of like something like that, if you will. Do I still have fire in this sword? I still have fire in this sword. That is fantastic. That is magnificent. And then Fenris can rip this bitch's heart out, because if you ever heard a purple-haired fucking out-of-shape thing scream in your face with a bullhorn, damaging your ears to where you should be able to defend yourself with physical force and execute that fucking liberal for being a liberal. But if you've ever seen some purple, blue-haired, hired piece of shit paid by Satan behind the scenes come up and scream in your fucking face, if you've ever seen that, being able to deal with that with somebody like Fenris, who's able to just rip their fucking biological organ out of their chest, which isn't a heart. Because if you have a heart, you're a human being. Liberals aren't human beings. So they've forfeited their right to be considered somebody who has a heart, right? And being able to just let this liberal have it, while Fenris is like, MAGA, America, fuck you. I love this shit, man.
Why,
You gotta have
look
Fenris here, man. You gotta have Fenris here.
Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Just to make fucking Democrats and BioWare simp over how fucking subhuman they are. I think you have to have Fenris here. Hey, Fenris, do the right thing. This thing has purple hair, and it's aborted like 5 babies, and it fucking hates Jesus. And coincidentally hates Trump, too. Do your thing, man.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
True story. A liberal doing what it does before Satan. It's on its knees.
How did you
Imagine
do
that.
Never mind, I've stashed
Who
the
would
boy
have
in a
thunk it?
cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. The Vinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Sure.
Oh, wait.
No. Yeah, that's not
meant
going to happen.
No.
Nah, it's never good. That's never, ever going to happen. Oh, and I'm playing on Xbox too, by the way. There's no mods here. This is just building a character. It's literally just building a character.
It's too far. I'll deal with this. Out of range. There. Go down.
I win. I win. But we have a shit ton of friggin' runes of fortune. So this thing should be worth at least, what, 3 or 4 sovereigns? Almost 4 sovereigns. Instead of like 250, it's worth like 4.
Looks
So
like
that works for me.
The Wounded Coast. That's near the Injured Cliffs. Or the Limping Hills. Massive Head Trauma Bay. No? Just
Nobody has a sense of humor, right? Nobody.
Forget I said anything.
Gotta bring Fenris there, man. Gotta bring Fenris along on this quest. You have to. That actually, it's a really good idea to bring Fenris along. If you're gonna use Fenris, it's a really good idea to bring him along for a couple things after this, but we're going to try to ingratiate Meryl into our party. So let's try that. Nice. Now, one thing we can do here, let's see. So we can see if Meryl actually activates her shit the way she's supposed to. So we can actually test Meryl's tactics and then see if we have to go adjust that shit later. We're covered by haste and covered by at least 2 different elemental sustains. Let's see. What do we need to do? It's the first sacrifice. That's yeah, I don't need to do that yet. That's an errant letter. I mean, if you want Fenris's approval, don't bring any mage with you. But if you want your mage's approval, I don't know. I don't know. Fenris, if we're playing a mage, if I'm playing a mage, then it's a bad idea to bring Fenris with you unless you want Fenris
So, when you
as
first
part
did
of
blood
your
magic,
party.
it was just an accident,
It
right?
just depends on what you're trying
you
to
cut
do.
yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with a demon.
Oh, no, I did. I need...
That's the last of them. You do good work. Come, men, back to the vigil, and away from this cesspool of a city.
And so the thing here is she sells good staffs. Oh, that's 16? Oh, shit. 17 cold damage. Nobody needs that. 2, 2, and 2. Bro, a blood magic cold staff? That's like cold-blooded. 0.5. That's like 0.5 cold-blooded. And then you got 22 electric damage. Actually, I'm actually buying that. 22 and 18 electric damage. Yeah, that works for me. Got a really cheap one of those, too. She's good, though. She's definitely good. That's a sick-ass electric staff. I think I have to take, well, that's cool. I mean, I can, like, take her out and then put her back in. Right? I can take her out and put her back in. Yeah.
Maybe you don't really understand the difference
So
between...
let's just replace her with Fenris.
It's hard to tell.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Nice. It's lovely having Fenris here, man. You gotta have Fenris here.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done.
The bargain
time
that
you showed. I've
doesn't
been here for
exist. The non-existent bargain with the big hornhead that can execute you on sight, and nobody's gonna do anything about it. This Canary has diplomatic immunity in an area where he doesn't even have any rights, but he has diplomatic immunity. I don't have any rights, but I can murder all of you, and I get away with it because I'm a Canary. I'm an ambassador for Satan in your country, so I can do what the fuck I want. I'm Somalian. My head looks like a fucking light bulb, and whatever I do, all the money I take from you, if you worked your entire life to get $1, I'm going to take $1 million from you, and there's nothing you can do about it because I have a head shaped like a light bulb, and the only thing my country can actually do is live in its own squalor and filth, eat its own shit, and fucking be pirates on small boats and get wrecked by people that are actually human beings. That's all I can do. That's a fucking Canary. Also called a communist.
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talbashoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
I can steal billions from you.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty
Because
elf
the
say
Kenites
something.
that run your country, the children of Cain that murdered Jesus, the Kenites that write the rules for your country, I can steal billions from you when nobody in my country can even earn $1 a year because they drink their own shit water. Imagine that. That's a what would you call that, man? That would be a accusation on your entire fucking everything. It is what it is. And saying it's not that is lying. So that is what it is. And this game is actually giving us an example of that. But if you acknowledge it, somehow you're the bad guy.
Any insight that would help?
Anyway.
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait,
what now? Wait, hold on,
If you
hold on a
face
second.
Talvashoth,
Wait, what?
he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them.
He's not even worth dying. Do you understand what your worth is if you're not even worth dying? Like, I would throw you into the sewer, but you're worth less than throwing into the sewer. Meaning my effort to throw you into the sewer to die is worth more than you are. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I'm not gonna lie, man. That's cool on a couple different levels, but just saying.
To get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
I expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
Yeah, you bullshitted. You're a fucking Democrat. You bullshitted. A satanic Democrat bullshitted to Satan.
You will pay
and just
on
gets
my
fucking
behalf.
chastised. This is evil being chastised by evil, and it's glorious. This is glorious. This is somebody being forced to walk out of the House of Representatives in America because they're just too evil. In other words, they violated their own fucking laws, and they don't have a single law other than fucking, I don't know, buy an illegitimate, undocumented child and then rape it and then burn it alive and then suck the blood out of it before the blood dries up and then fucking sacrifice it and then get some adrenochrome and then still not be evil enough for your masters, your fucking Kenite, your sons of Cain, the masters that murdered Jesus. It'd still be so bad that you get chastised. Imagine being 100% satanic and being disciplined by 101% Satan, which is the opposite of any good thing. It just how fucking horrible that would be. Imagine that. Imagine how pathetic that is. You're watching California go through that right now. True story? Anybody? True story? Just saying. Real life example of an analogy presented by a video game that's a decade and a half old. Imagine that. All right, so I think that's. I don't think I need. I don't think I need Fenris anymore. We're gonna do Satan-friendly stuff for a while. You know, mage-friendly, Democrat, woke-friendly stuff. Which means you go to the Starbucks and the piece of shit that needs to be executed behind the counter, you let them get away with talking shit to you because they're literally Satan's asshole incarnate. That's what we're going to do for a while. That's it. That's all. Just saying. IYKYK. IYKYK. If you know, you know. All right, so it's better to bring it's better to bring Fenris here with Anders and piss off Anders and whatever. But what we're gonna do is something different.
Please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
That's 16. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Those are two really good electric staffs. Like, dude, those electric staffs are gangster as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That works. It's always either nature or fire, or physical. Nature, fire, and physical. Never cold, never electric, which is interesting. I could have probably used one of those going into the Talvashoth caverns. I could have used one of these.
One placed manure in it.
Really could have.
Another drank by an apprentice.
We've found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she
Right?
is.
I mean, it's a
when I traced her to that
it's
warehouse,
a multi-layered game world.
My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what
cultures
destroyed
and
her.
politics
It is
and
why I urged
religion
Ariane
and
not to
all
give in
the
when
stuff.
Fainreal wished to hide.
Games don't
Only
offer
I had
this
been so
these
strong
days.
for Olivia.
This game offered this until it got woke. Inquisition, it got 98% woke. And then after that, it was a dude in a dress, the same thing that killed Bud Light. And they're trying to resurrect it now because they assume that you're a fucking troglodyte goddamn zombie. So they assume you're going to forgive Bud Light for the tranny piece of fucking shit that turned Bud Light into tranny piss. A fucking tranny using its man clit woman penis to fucking piss in a can and feed it to you, and you're supposed to accept that. That's when Satan misstepped. Satan pushed the envelope a little bit too far on a fucking beer that man used to drink. Now, if you drink Bud Light, you're drinking tranny piss. If you play Dragon Age now, after Inquisition, you're a tranny lover. That means you're gonna mutilate the genitals of your children because your master's Satan's fucking diarrhea asshole tells you to. That's it, that's all. Just saying. So you got Dragon Age, and then you got whatever the fuck is not Dragon Age that calls itself Dragon Age. That's like picking up a that's like picking up a ramen noodle soup. It says ramen, and you buy it, and you open the package, and Satan's fucking sewer diarrhea shit maggots fall out of the package. Well, if you eat them anyway, that's on you. But if you say, hey, this isn't ramen noodles, This is Satan's fucking shit diarrhea maggots. Maggots. That's not what I paid for. That's Inquisition and Failguard. Satan's fucking diarrhea maggots. Diarrhea maggots. That called themselves ramen noodles, and that's what you paid for. But what you got is what you got. They don't have anything to do with each other. Satan's fucking diarrhea maggots are not ramen noodles. I don't care what you think of agents. It's not ramen noodles. It's Satan's diarrhea maggots. And if you believe that in your soul, your spirit, your economy, your education, your children, your morals, your ethics, then, I mean, you're so fucked at that point that it doesn't really matter what I say. You know you're fucked. And if you don't know you're fucked, then you're a zombie at this point, and you literally are Satan's asshole incarnate as a human being. Am I wrong? That's a rhetorical question. So if I had Fenris here, I would say, this thing is a traitor. You know what Thrask is in Dragon Age 2? Thrask is in Dragon Age 2 what John Thune is in real life. Figure that out for yourself.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Everybody liked that. That was one of the most evil things I've done in this playthrough so far, is not exposing a woke piece of shit and then executing that woke piece of shit in public, because that woke piece of shit with purple hair got up with a bullhorn in my face and threatened to damage my eardrums. I should defend myself with extreme prejudice. That's an Apocalypse Now reference. Apocalypse Now. Understand my reference. Defend myself with extreme prejudice, which is within my legal rights. If you want to damage my person, my place, or my property, which means my boundaries, my person, myself, my place, my boundaries, or my property, which is my family, my goods, and anything related to me, and that's legally variable. I should defend myself with extreme prejudice, which means if you threaten that, I make sure that you don't threaten that anymore, because you don't exist anymore. Because if you exist, you're a blemish on the world and the universe, which means you're woke and you're all with peace with the universe. You are the worst thing to the universe ever. You fucking vegan piece of fucking satanic shit. And you abort your babies, so you murder unborn children. You don't deserve any pity or mercy or anything else or any understanding. There is no understanding your satanic fucking confusion. You are Babel incarnate, meaning you need to be executed. That's it. That's all. Get it within my space and threaten myself, my space, my person, or my property, and you need to be executed. And then you won't do that anymore. And God's law will justify everything I just did. Man's law will condemn me because it's Satan incarnate. There you go, man. These are life lessons here. The legalities vary from state to state. And I'm talking as an American. I mean, the UK is dead. The UK has been consumed by locusts. That's a biblical reference. The UK has been consumed by locusts. America, not yet. They're trying very hard, but hasn't been consumed yet. There's a couple states that have been consumed, like New York, Maine, Colorado, California. They've been consumed by locusts. The locusts of the Bible. And if you don't know what that means, then you're already dead and you don't even know it. And it sucks to be you. That really sucks to be you. It's a true story. That really, really fucking sucks to be you. If you don't understand any of those references, you're so fucked that... Do you have children? What are your children? Are you fucking mutilating their fucking genitals as we speak? Are you that fucked up? You're not even human at that point. You've forfeited your humanity. And I don't... Why would you be on my stream? You would not be on my stream at this point. You would definitely not be here. True story. You would definitely not be here. So I'm not preaching to the choir at this point. Let's see. We haven't done any of this. We do want Meryl with us on this. There's like a bunch of things to do here too. Yeah, we do want Meryl here. We do want Meryl. I didn't make it up. Defend myself with extreme prejudice. Go watch Apocalypse Now. It's literally in my top 3 favorite movies of all time. And the movie was made around 1970. Digitally and visually, it actually holds up to... It's in like the top 5% visually of any movie you would see 50 years later. 50 plus years later. Apocalypse Now somehow digitally holds up. So it's like Satan condemning himself because Satan knows it's guilty. That's Apocalypse Now. Go watch the movie. You don't even have to watch the Redux. The Redux just includes cut content. Just go watch Apocalypse Now. That movie was made in like 1969, 70, 71. 50 years later, the movie looks better than movies made a half century later. Meaning that the movie had to be analog, right? Is it? Did you have digital at 1970? Did you have digital? I don't know. Go watch Apocalypse Now. Just go watch it. That's like 1970. The movie looks better than some movies that you see today. And plays better and actually tells the story of the Vietnam War and exactly how that shit actually started, everything going today. So what they took pride in producing and directing at that point is what would you call it? It's an accusation. Now, go watch Apocalypse Now. It's one of my top 3 favorite movies of all time. I watched that shit when I was like, I don't know, fucking, what? I think the movie was like 1978, I think. I could go look it up, but anyway. I watched that movie when I was, 10 years old? I don't even know how I saw that movie because we didn't have cable, because cable didn't exist when I was 10 years old. I saw it before I was 10 years old. That's weird. Anyway, just go watch it. Remember, that movie is at least like 50 years old. 40 to 50 years old. Just go watch the movie. And just watch the movie and understand the movie.
If you're wise.
Something of yours.
Nice.
You have to have a great point, Jones.
Dude, that's too expensive. That is too expensive. Let's see. Yeah, I've got 2 really good electric staffs. And I'm actually thinking about using that, so yeah.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I would say that the basic ideology behind Apocalypse Now is to fight a cult. But the direction of the movie is to promote a cult. It's to promote anti-Vietnam, early politically correct / woke behavior. But you're sent to fight a cult. And the cult of now is Babylon. It's the whore. It's the whore riding the beast, riding the world political system that rises up out of the seas. What are the seas? The peoples, the nations. It's the confusion that rises up out of everything right now. That's the beast, and that's the whore riding it. And the whore is a cult. It's called woke. That's the name for it now. And before that, it was politically correct. Before that, it was liberal. Before that, it was free thinking. The acid generation. And before that, it was rebel without a cause. That's what it was before that. And Hollywood has always promoted it. And Hollywood is made of people calling themselves Jews, but they're not Jews. They're not Jews. They're of the synagogue of Satan. They're of Satan's house, Satan's children, Satan's family. Satan's actually DNA prodigy through Eve producing Cain. And if you think that sounds crazy, history proves exactly what I'm saying. And the Bible dictates everything that I'm saying. They call themselves Jews, but they're not. They're the synagogue of Satan. And they've done every fucking evil thing through every war, through every historical marker since Cain murdered Abel and riled up the crowd and said, crucify him at the time of murdering Jesus. And they still lose, but they run all of your banks. They run all of your media. They run all of your entertainment. They run your fucking video games. They run your movies. They run your news. They run your sports casting. They run your churches. They run your banks. And they run your laws. It's not that hard. It's really that simple. If you understand that, then you would be of the church of Smyrna and Philadelphia. Go look it up in Revelation for yourself. The church of Smyrna, the good figs, that's what Smyrna means, and the church of Philadelphia, actual brotherly love. And go look at what they teach. Every other church, every other churches are condemned. I mean, at least they got a little something, maybe, because at least they just say Jesus, but most of them believe in Satan because they believe in the rapture doctrine. We go look at Smyrna and Philadelphia. What do they teach? Those that say they are Jews but are not, but are the synagogue of Satan. And remember, the world pretty much orbits around Israel. So if you understand what a Jew is, somebody of Judah, which is one of 12, actually like 12 and a half tribes of the Caucasian race, and then you look at those claiming to be Jews, and they have nothing to do with the Caucasian race. They actually control most of your oil, and they control all of your politics, and they control all of your churches, and they control all of your economies. They control all of your fucking banks. They control all of your fucking schools, and they call themselves Jews. But they're not Jews. Jews are of the tribe of Judah. That's one of 12 and a half tribes of Israel, which is part of the Caucasian race. Anyway, just FYI, that's historical shit. Why don't you learn that in school? Because they are making you ignorant on purpose. It's called stupid. If you're ignorant on purpose, you're stupid. Are children accountable for that? No. So what do the parents do? They mutilate their children's genitals to appease Satan's fucking demands that nobody has any common sense. Common sense isn't that common. And that's where we're at. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, and there you go. That answers a lot of your questions. And if it doesn't answer any of your questions, you're not asking questions because you're a fucking zombie. You're already confused. You are literally that whore of Babylon riding the beast and just hoping that things turn out okay because you refuse to show any common sense or any morality or any ethics at all. Now, that's a true statement. That's a worldview, and there you go. And the only reason you hate me for saying that is because, well, you're complicit, and that's on you. Anyway, well, there you go. I think that's pretty clear, right? That's pretty clear. That's what the Bible says, and it's true. So that means the Bible is right. Amazing how the Bible actually predicted that thousands of years ago. And it's always 100% correct. Imagine that. There you go. I mean, it's in your face. You can either accept it or whatever, I guess. Let's get rid of that. And then what, electric? Let's try that. See what happens. Watch Meryl.
Oh, this will be fun.
Wrath of the Elven. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
go down.
This is Meryl. This is Meryl doing her thing. Now look at Meryl's stats. Look, you see it at the bottom left? You see her mana pool? Her mana pool is like -10. That's her actually using her tactics to fucking destroy everything and activate her thing and do her shit at the same time. That shit works for me, man. This is fucking beautiful. It's beautiful, man. We're here to get Ironbark, but god damn it. This is sick. Nice. So there's nothing there. I'm just going to sit here for a second. Watch. I'm not kidding. I haven't pressed the button yet. All right, now I can actually do something, right? Sorry, man. I probably like chilled too long, but that was amazing. Like, I win. I win. Sorry, man. She got injured there, but y'all see what tactics do, man? That's what tactics are about. 100% what tactics are about. All right, so she needs to what? All right, whatever. That's cool. I win. I win. That was just awesome, man. I can just almost sit back and let just AI just take over and just own some shit. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. There are times where we can just sit back and literally we don't have to press a button. Everybody's just going to do their thing. Honestly, if I were to replay that like 2 or 3 more times, I don't think I have to actually press a button. I think literally my companions would win. They would just win. And that's it. That's all. So now I really want this. Really want that, but God damn it. What's that? Level 12? Fuck. I would like this too. Devour is amazing. Like the heal on it is it's like an extra heal. Um so now we're upgrading all our stuff. This is more damage. That's more damage. We're gonna get another skill tome too. So we're gonna get a free one. I'm not sure what I picked when I do that, but whatever. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't need that. I need another ring. I just don't need that. There we go. Okay, so I guess we just what? I guess we just wait. We'll just hang on to those. 16 and 16. I like the crit chance, but it's only if they're weak to Nice. Extra electric damage from the one who has the highest magic stats. 4-3. I don't know how that works. Beautiful. This should be interesting. Beautiful.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Oh, the abomination fucking...
I will know where you're going.
Templar not mage
now.
is now an abomination too. So the mages can turn anybody into an abomination. But it's the... Okay, so the mages are woke. The Templars are conservatives. They're the police trying to stem the tide of woke. And the woke can even turn the police and the governors and the judges into abominations, which means that the woke can even turn people that aren't woke into woke, so that you have courts setting pedophiles and murderers and serial killers loose on purpose to murder human beings. And then you open the borders and you let a bunch of those fucking troglodyte, subhuman pieces of fucking shit, third world pieces of shit, come in here and give them voting rights so that you can vote in people that do more of that shit, to allow more of that filth in, so that your unwalled cities are now suspect as being invaded by pedophiles, sex traffickers, murderers, rapists, dope traffickers, and your tax dollars are being used to bring them in to murder you, rape you, kidnap your families, do home invasions, and be Uber drivers when they can't even get a license, to where I, as an American human being raised in this country, I can't even work for Uber. What the fuck is wrong here? Do y'all see a problem here? Oh, and by the way, they make 5 times what somebody who's worked all their life and is an elderly retired person, they make 5 times for free, even though they're illegal. They make 5 times what anybody on Social Security makes in a Christian country here, overrun by jihadists, pedophile worshiping, fucking 9-year-old marrying, wishing for underage virgins in heaven, and that's their ideal when they murder you, because they're fucking jihadists. That's the world today. That's where we're at. They're called locusts. They take everything you have. And if you have the bark left on your trees, they strip the fucking bark from your trees. And you're actually seeing it happen now. But if you say anything about it, you get labeled and you get ostracized on social media. It's why I haven't gained a single subscriber for 10 years. Because I speak out on this shit. But it's not my words. This is biblical words. This is prophecy coming to pass in front of your face. So I say turn the devil against itself and just acknowledge God's word coming to pass in front of your face. That's why this is so fucked up. And then turn the tide on everything that has made me nothing and go ahead and get something out of it, and say, okay, Jesus, all right, okay, this is fucked up. And you said it would be fucked up, so maybe you're right and they're wrong. Because you said you were right thousands of years ago, and it's proved true, and it reads like the fucking newspaper. Maybe every single one of you, and you can hate me for it too, I'm totally cool with that. But you should say, well, you know what? Jesus is right all the time, and the world is wrong all the time. Maybe I should lean towards God himself, who came in person and died for you, even though he knew how fucked up you were going to be. And he still said, come to me. I just want you back. Stop following evil and confusion and Satanism and zombies. Stop following zombies on purpose. And I'll take you back. You left. That's cool. I died for you to forgive you for that stupidity. Just stop being stupid. That's it. That's the gospel. So we're going to use a video game as a platform to pass along the actual gospel message of just stop being a satanic fucking woke idiot and actually show some common sense and realize that murdering unborn babies is a bad thing. Can you just acknowledge that? Because you were an unborn baby until you were born. It's just that fucking simple. There's everything else is just satanic babble. It's babble. It's blah, 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 blah. It's just a bunch of confusion to dissuade you from the fact of acknowledging the fact that an unborn baby should not be murdered, torn apart limb from limb, when it can feel all of that. Because you can't feel it means you have no feelings. And if you want to do that, fuck you. And you need to die. You need to be destroyed. When God comes in judgment, you need to be destroyed if you think that's a good thing. Fucking get over yourself for a second and listen and just do the right thing once in your life. That will make all the difference. There you go, man. I don't think I could say a single other thing, personally. But it's not me you're listening to at this point, so it doesn't really matter what I say after this. I'm completely irrelevant in this equation. This equation is you and yourself. You can deal with God accordingly. There you go, man. Well, who is God? Anybody who still wants to argue who is God? Jesus is God. And he died for you. You can either respect that or not. If you still can't respect that, go ahead and keep murdering babies and see what that gets you. You will be destroyed, and thank God, because I don't want to spend a second in heaven with you if you murder unborn babies. With your fucking purple hair and nose rings and Satan-worshipping fucking bullshit, defending child molesters, rapists, and sex traffickers illegally in our country. If you defend that, I don't want to spend a second in heaven with you. You are that piece of shit, and you need to die in a fire with a cactus in your ass. You really actually do. If you're that person and you insist on being that person, fuck yourself with a cactus. Is that the gospel? Just saying. Common sense dictates. Oh wait, what video game is that? That's Dragon Age 2. That's Aveline's husband. The order dictates. Common sense dictates. That's full circle. We actually came back to this game. All that stuff that was just spoken and all this, it comes all the way back to this game. The order dictates that you just show some common sense, or else you need to be destroyed. I wish fewer people needed to be destroyed because they were 100% pharmaceutical grade evil. And they just chose to be that way. How can you be woke on purpose? That is so fucked up. It's so satanic. It's so confused. Like you support every evil thing and you hate every good thing. Because I guess you get paid for it? I guess? How fucked up is that?
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly.
No, Templars don't even treat
nice
mages
to see
this
you're
badly.
branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
Wow.
You struck me the last time, you pathetic
I'm actually
human.
learning something as we go along here. I'm actually learning something. I'm like, oh, that really is like extra fucked up. That's like extra fucked up. And this is what happens when woke people are given any concession whatsoever. Nice.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Is it even possible? Well, it just fucking happened. Are you that stupid? This is like John Thune. This is like, you are complicit. Like, at this point, Cullen is complicit with the demons. It's literally part of the problem. It's not going to outwardly come against it, but it's not going to even passively come against it either. It's just going to just do whatever your fucking demonic masters, whatever Satan, whatever the woke people tell you to do, that's what you're going to do. And you're going to openly question shit that just happened in front of your face. And it's something that you allowed to happen, and you aren't willing to accept that, so you're just going to just brush it off and let the buck pass here. The buck doesn't stop here. The buck passes here. And then put it off on, what, Meredith, who gets accused of doing every evil thing because the people that made her evil are guilty of every evil thing, which are the fucking Kenites and the woke people and the Democrats are guilty of every single evil thing. They don't have any pass on anything. They're literally guilty of every evil thing. That's not even an exaggeration. True story.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing.
Cullen attacks you
Wilmot was the
that
first
entire
to return.
fight, by the way.
I had hoped to confront
I'm just playing
him
a sword and
quietly,
board,
out of
so
sight.
you didn't actually see it, but that motherfucker attacks you the entire time. Does he attack the demons? No, he attacks you. It doesn't even know that it's working for the demons. Like I said, John Thune. Look it up for yourself if you're an American. If you're not an American, look it up anyway. John Thune. That's Cullen. Captain Cullen.
Maybe next time you should try confronting him loudly, in public.
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits,
It's 4
Wilmot's
in the
friend
morning.
Karen.
Holy shit.
They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose.
It's literally 4
But
in the
I
morning.
had no luck interrogating
That's awesome.
young ladies.
I appreciate
I
anybody
doubt
just
they know
hanging
anything
out
of
on the
magic
stream.
or demons.
It's nice that we actually got to cover something that actually mattered. And if anybody hates me for anything that was said, I'll stand on everything I just said.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly
We're
be in
getting
your
the
debt
we're
if you
getting the
help
circle
us.
music. We're getting
No
we're
one at the
getting the
brothel
woke
will
music
speak
in the
with me
background,
for
by the
fear
way.
I would
And
shut
we're
them
dealing
down
with a
for serving
Templar.
our recruit.
We're getting the woke
If you
music.
learn what manner of
The
creature
fucking
did this to Wilmot,
circle
please come tell me in the gallows.
demon
I will ensure
fade
you are rewarded.
music in the background here. Just saying. That's exactly what happened. Nice. Nice. Let's see. We got all the.
We have Harin Paivelvarik, younger and shorter, and not as serious.
Close resemblance, then.
It's a close resemblance, then, huh?
In the world, a better place. One enemy.
I thought that was 100, but it's 200 XP. All right, guys. Well, it's like 4 in the morning. I'll jump on tonight. I will jump on tonight. Oh wow. Okay. I mean, we'll just do that until something catches up, right? Got that. Some nature damage. I don't normally build Meryl like this. I don't know. There's like 2 points that I've actually kind of sacrificed here, but we're getting to the point where we can give Meryl an extra point in Magic. I don't know. Maybe we'll play for a little bit longer. Maybe we should actually do this. If we can get Meryl to be our friend, it's going down. It's like seriously going down. All right, so what is this? Fire and... It's after 4 in the morning. All right, guys, I got to be responsible. I got to be responsible. I just, yeah, I got to save here. What is this? Save 140 what? I'm about to call it a day. 143? 144. All right, save 144. Let's exit this. Save 144. One 44. All right, there it is. All right, so let's just delete that save. So if it says year 1 or something like that. Crisis matter. Checkpoint. I'm gonna go ahead and save those. 144. Now we're syncing everything. I could totally play for a while, but I gotta keep my schedule. I gotta keep my schedule at least reasonable. Like if somebody calls me, I don't think anybody calls me on a Sunday, which it's a Sunday right now. It's pretty late actually. But if somebody calls me on a Monday, man, I got to be able to answer. I am not going to be streaming even a week or two from now if things go the way they are. I'm not begging anybody to make my bond, but I am saying that things are dire right now, personally. It is what it is. It's been this way before, and the oil never ran out. That's a biblical reference. Elijah and the widow. Yeah, the oil never ran out, and it won't. One way or another, it won't. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. And I will see you guys tonight at some point. And if you guys aren't here, then have a good rest of your weekend. Um, Hell, for some of you, it's almost Monday, right? So if you're still here and it's almost Monday, then, well, God bless, man. Take care over in that side of the world. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I'll go try to find something to eat, try to put together something, and I will hopefully see you guys tonight. And yeah, all good, right? Even if it's not, it's still all good. Anyway, good night, everybody. I will I'll catch you guys later this evening. And if I don't, then you guys have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up, and take care of family and friends, and do the right thing. And there you go. Good night, everybody. We'll see you guys later.